This is too much.
A bit too much? Checking 1, 2.
Just a real quick question. We're setting the time to morning, correct?
Hi, chat. How's it going?
Yes.
We are getting prepped. Sorry for the late start. Oh, God. It doesn't look like that in my camera, I hope. Okay, it does not.
All right, everyone. Just to be sure and reiterate for each of you, time is off. Time is set to morning. The only thing you really need to have off on world settings is NPCs. Otherwise, with that being said, another day rises in Runewald. Each of you begin to go about your business as the day begins as normal. Though a buzz about the town, as it is known that a delegation from Runewald is on its way.
I'm restarting.
RP begins in 3, 2, 1.
We are not in character just yet. We will be arriving 15 minutes after. As we are from Runewald. We're playing our character. Little cameo. This is Professor Duskthorn. Or Professor Dusk for a shorter version. We'll be arriving via train. Okay, come on, Toolkit. Just one time, cooperate.
I'll be right back, you two. Crispy's on her way.
Okay.
Look at him. Beautiful man. I'm excited. And very nervous. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, chat. So he is going to be using a voice mod. This is kind of an experiment.
I'm self-conscious. I don't want to sound like an idiot.
You'll do fine. The voice mod sounds good.
Are you do I sound bad?
No,
Okay.
it sounds good. You sound like a puppet. An animatronic puppet.
It's Sundrop edited from the voice mod Discord for FNAF.
Of course.
That was something to walking on. So, has RP started or not?
Yes,
'Cause
it
I
has.
I had-
Yep.
Shit. I'll just start from in here then.
Okay.
I had to
You
finish
were doing
it
errands.
last minute because I just realised.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, everything just broke on me last minute, so yeah, that's not fun to find out.
Yeah, I get you.
Is Radiant Historia okay to play? In the background?
I think
Yeah,
the music
RPG
here in
music is
general
pretty.
is good.
Oh, in the map
Okay,
itself?
I liked. No, I liked Radiant Historia. For theme wise,
The map itself, I think is also good to play.
is also okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they magically
I'm
start
gonna
to
play
hit
Radiant
these
Historia, though.
RPG game music soundtracks, then it's
don't
I
good.
know.
hope not.
Yeah.
Falcom and NIS America have been pretty chill about it so far. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless something
I'll have to
changes
show you.
drastically.
I hope not. I was gonna take a cold shower, but I talked too much and now I'm stinky.
Powerful.
I was talking to Lulu, I was like, hey, I have a couple questions, but I'm gonna take a cold shower. And then he's like, hey, we got like 20-15 minutes. And I was like,
You take one after.
my eye emissions aren't really working, but as long as my jewel is emissive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're in
Is
a
the
lighter
jewel
part of
emissive?
the map, so there might be a darker point. Or this map might not
Okay.
have...
Is my gem glowy though?
Yeah.
Okay. That means I'm on, so as long as that works.
You are operable. Your back
Yeah.
feet kill me.
Oh, don't look at my
They have knives.
Gaze upon my facial tracking.
Hello.
How cute!
Very impressive.
The only problem is that I don't have blinking tracking right now, but it is tracking my eyeball still. Woo.
Yeah. Looks
Hell
good.
yeah. Alright.
Where to,
Colourful
sir?
bunch. If you go to the teleport, we're going to be going to the. If you scroll down, you're going to find Eisengraph maps. Go to Car 1.
Oh.
What was the speed we were recommended too?
Check in 1, 2. 1, 2,
What was the speed we
3.
were recommended?
Chat, if I'm too loud, let me know.
I thought it was different for wardens.
I might be too loud.
If you have something that speeds you up, then it's different. Otherwise, it's default speed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I mean, I got my
Professor
second
Dusk
pair,
Thorn
but
at
I don't think
your
I'm gonna
service.
need to run fast today.
Hello. Hello.
Alright, so, for you all, you will have been transported across the wasteland by a caravan, escorted by soldiers from Runewald. Soldiers from Runewald, who will be with you throughout your stay here. They will be staying on the train here. If you ever need them, you can call for them. And they will be on their way to assist you. Additionally, you have supplies on the train for protection, extra ammunition for the soldiers, extra supplies to hold up. So if anything happens, you're set. Your ultimate goal is, of course, to review the city and see what, where things are, and also pursue your own individual interests, and overall make a good impression with the people of Runewald for Runewald. The wardens have been given your specific task, but you're also meant to protect and escort the ambassador, who is the primary point of contact for Runewald. You have just arrived into Runewald and were placed on this train. The caravans are very loud, very rickety. You probably didn't have much time to converse
Toonie,
while
thank you for
traveling
the
from
20
Runewald, or from
months.
Reinhold to Runewald. So this may be your first
Yeah,
time
double
actually
hats.
to sit and chat. You have roughly
Thank you,
about
too.
30 minutes or so
Thank you,
before the
thank
train
you.
arrives in the city. So if you guys want to get set up, we can start RP in here, and I'll let you know when the train arrives.
Gotcha. It's like,
Which prop do we steal?
Hold on.
Yo, I can see it actually. Why can't I move? Huh? I can't move? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Is it because of the... Uh-oh. That's odd.
If you sat down and then recap. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Alright, all three of you set?
All set.
Alright. RP starts in 3, 2, 1.
We should be almost there.
Have either of you been to Runewald before?
They have. They are part of the council.
Oh, are they? Should I talk quiet?
I think it is unneeded. They are a warforged. They can sleep and rest when they see fit.
Still feel.
What was your designation again?
Designation Ambassador. You did check
Ambassador.
on all the quality checks. Yes.
Do you have a name, Warforged? Other than Ambassador?
Soliloquy Laureate, but you can call me Soul.
Soul.
It's nice to meet you, Soul.
Yes. You've
Likewise.
spoken little of Runewald. Why so secretive?
Not much to say. I keep no secrets.
You don't? As an ambassador? That was a joke, wasn't it?
Of course it was. Am I getting better at it?
I think so.
Not in the slightest.
Granted, I can never read sarcasm anyway.
Of course I keep secrets. But they are to my own, and my designation.
I've met few Warforged
It is nothing
who
out of the ordinary routine checkup.
have such personality to them.
Not many do.
Do you remember my
It really just depends on who builds them.
designation?
Come again?
Professor Dusk.
Pleasure.
Oh, my name is Clink Carbuncle. I am the head engineer. And teacher now? Professor?
Both of us now. new profession for us.
Yes, a little bit.
You have prior
I'm liking
experience.
my class a lot so far. With engineering or going out or the teaching part.
Teaching, tutelage in itself. It is clear you are a genius engineer.
Well, just because
He
you're
is.
good at the thing doesn't necessarily mean that you're good at teaching, but I was the best tutor. I mean, everyone copied off of my homework, so I think that's probably a good idea. I mean that I actually did teach people, yes.
Very well. Perhaps we can help each other in our future endeavors as professors.
Well, considering we're teaching at the same school, I would imagine so, yes?
It is a deal then, Clink.
A deal? Well, yeah, sure. Handshake and everything.
I'm a fan of Mr. Carpenter's
Jolly good.
work.
Oh, really? Well,
Yes, the council spoke highly of you. I've seen some of your things here and there. They intrigue me quite. I also have a few ideas I'm willing to share with you.
oh yes, I would love to talk about it.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
As do I.
As for our destination, Runewald, what do they specialize in exactly? Engineering? Mining? What is it?
Aren't you curious?
We are here to make a deal with Runewald after all, for Reinhold.
A little bit of everything. Mainly the engineering.
What do they make?
I think you will be very surprised at what they make. Pleasantly. You might like it.
Really?
I am to understand your work, yes.
So how long, hypothetically, are we going until we maybe see these things?
Within your
Whatever.
timeline.
Within my timeline. Okay, all right.
We are almost there,
Ah,
are we?
yes. Yes. We should be there soon.
Good. Can we expect
Mine not
a...
much of an oddity to look at.
No.
Stare a lot.
I mean, it's... I just haven't formally
Both
met you, and I was
stare
told that eye contact is polite. I struggle with it sometimes.
I see.
And you are our guide after all.
Guide is a loose term. I don't think it's the correct one, but sure. I do have a big picture, though, while we're here. My kind, but bigger. Something that could be piloted.
A piloted warforged. Interesting. That is Runewald's.
Remotely or within?
Said I would toss the idea. Both, one, other, either about and the inventions of your work, your brains, and everybody else will probably run into. We could probably make something like that. Don't you think?
I definitely think so. I wonder how they accomplished it. Are they possibly... Have they introduced cores to it? Or are they just doing it with the lower, the ones and twos?
My idea is on the blueprint, which I can show you another time.
That would be lovely.
Of course. I look forward to working with you. And you, if possible.
As do I.
If I ever have the time and leave the side of the council.
Of course, I'm sure you're very busy.
Either of you want a drink?
No, some water would be nice. Your colors are changing. Is that indicative of anything important? For us to know, I mean.
Once it stops glowing, that means I'm offline.
Thank you.
The colors mean nothing. I have many... That's the proper word that most would use.
Motes? Emotions?
Emotions, no.
Functions?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was one of those things.
So, Mr. Professor Dusk, what is it that you
All of you
teach?
feel a screeching and a halt as the train comes to a stop at its location.
Oh,
Just as I sat down.
Sorry about that.
It is fine. Your question again. Carbuncle.
what is it that you two teach?
I have been assigned to tactics and strategy for Runewald.
You know, you really seem the type.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You carry yourself in a... Yes, you carry yourself with, diction, like everything that you say has a purpose.
So it is. And you are our local arms professor.
Correct. At the very least, the building of them. Someone else will be teaching how to use them. I also teach repairs. But the general concepting is what I cover.
An important role, equally to mine. Very good, Professor.
I think all of them are. Yes. Also, it looks like our friend has left.
Gather your things and set out.
I have everything on me.
So I'll just take a step out.
Speaking of. Yo,
Greetings.
welcome to Runewald.
Thank you.
I shall bring you over to the rest now.
Understood. Time to stretch my legs.
That I'm with you on guard.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Hopefully, business is concluded in several days. We will not have to stay here too long.
Understood. Until then, I'll keep the men prepared and ready if anything occurs.
Oh yes, I always love taking the train. I just like hearing it start up. See all the big engines and mechanics work.
Yes. Right, well, up this elevator and into the building we go. Come along.
City of Engineering indeed.
Right.
What was that?
City of Engineering indeed.
Yes, I can hardly contain myself.
Right this way, please. On your left, you have a nice view.
Oh, wow. Do you know what those giant towers were?
Unfortunately, at the moment, it's drawing a blank to me, but they are quite useful for their job. Researchers do put a lot of good effort into what they make here.
I can't wait to ask.
Nope.
I see you've already met them. Excellent.
I was just bringing them over to the main lobby.
Perfect. I'll walk with you then. Pleasure to meet you all.
Well met.
Pleasure.
I am the director
Nice
of
to
the
meet you.
institute.
You are the director.
Yes. Head of the research division. Fortunately, not the head architect. I would never have built this place in this manner. It is like a maze in here.
Doors do be a little bit openy and closey. You know, sometimes you gotta get them a little bit fixed every now and then. But it is what it is. They are sturdy.
Well, if usually having a maze coming out of some kind of active transport area can be really good against, infiltrations.
That's why we have them sturdy.
I suppose. I feel like we would have a lot more to worry about if we had infiltrations happening on the regular.
On the regular, no, but it's really useful when if it happens.
Of course.
Fair point. Then again, with our city, food input right there. You'll want to make sure to be going to the first floor. And away we go.
Has the rest of the council been notified that they have arrived?
It should have been sent out that they have been arrived. Unfortunately, I believe our boss is a little bit preoccupied at the moment, unfortunately.
Of course he is.
They've rejected so many of those ideas already.
Noted.
What about the head of the military? Where is he?
That I'm hoping my partner was going to go and do.
Well, I don't see him in here, so at least he has gone off to do something.
I'll make sure that they've been brought over here.
The tank design is an interesting one, but I think you may find more interest in the design across the way.
I do apologize for
Wait, is that what I'm thinking?
No, you're quite alright. Oh.
An airship.
I should remind you that we will be taking them at floor 23, and then they will be housed in floor 24.
Yes.
That's it is.
Most impressive.
Unfortunately, good designs like this wouldn't work outside of barriers, but it's still pretty distinct.
Unless they're hanging out in the ship.
We've held a prisoner, yes, but there are investigations into shortcomings to see if such a thing would be possible, as it would prevent a number of the threats to cities from being ever able to reach them in the first place.
No, I mean who's the business?
Possibly. I mean, there are flying ones,
I've not been given names yet, but they're the 3 delegates from Runewald.
But they are not.
It's very good for escorts. Because, if the dome goes down, then it's very nice to have a backup plan to escort the populace.
Of course.
Just put a gun on it, that fixes it. Anyway, hello, my name is Robert. I am one of the diplomats. I'll be helping you while the other chap goes and finds some military folks.
Well met, Robert. We are Professor Dusk and Professor Carbuncle. Diplomats from Runewald.
Yeah, all right. A pleasure to meet you, Professor Dusk and Carbuncle, respectively.
Nice to meet you, too.
Indeed.
God, they put too many windows on these damn things. How are you supposed to see anything if you see too much? Your quarters.
You're not coming up with his own ideas.
Your quarters will be on level 24. We have a wonderful spread for you.
Very good. Our train is docked. We have a battalion ready in case of any obscure events.
That's
To that end,
okay. Yes, that's very oddly non-specific.
Wardens, Ambassador?
Lieutenant, please.
Lieutenant.
Of course.
Safe travels.
Director.
There are 2 names.
there they are.
And who are you, may I ask?
Thanks.
Ambassador Sol. I work directly for the council.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Like,
You were saying?
Introductions. I don't believe we caught your name.
Ah, yes, I was a bit caught up in the moment. My name is Alexei Vanisseri, Director and Head of the Runewald Institute of Research, and a member of the city's council. Everything to do with the research and everything that you see here is overseen by me personally.
Very
It's
good.
a pleasure to meet you, Alexei.
Professor Dusk, Professor Carbuncle.
Yes.
Put those in your notes.
There you all are. Our delegation has arrived.
Oh. Apologies. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Sergeant Richter, the Runewald military. Currently the last standing we got right now in terms of leadership for us, but pleasure to meet you.
Richter. Duskthorn. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Clink Carbuncle, Head of Engineering.
Oh, I've heard of your work. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, really? Nice to meet you as well.
I personally take care of tending to the airships as well, so anything I hear about in terms of maintenance and work that you've done, it's quite inquisical.
Indeed, thank you.
Go on.
I lead the wardens. Cam, Johanna are... Hiya.
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Well met. And this one.
I hope everything has been calm for your forces.
Mari.
Oh, fine.
Just part of Runewald.
Yeah, no shenanigans this morning.
Mari.
One of my best corporals. Always keep her by my side.
Very good. We are here for a purpose, Runewald. To open trade. Hopefully. So that our cities can help each other in these trying times. Our ambassador, or rather guide, has told us little of your city.
Well,
I see that you want us to fill in the gaps for you then, yes?
Please, we have several days, but we do need to return eventually.
Of course, of course. I'm sure that there's a good bit of ground to cover.
Why are you looking at me? What do I look for? I haven't done anything wrong yet.
Well, welcome. Since we are the research capital, a lot of our technology's moved up quite a great deal. Nowhere near to your standards, but we've definitely made a lot of advancements. We've also got a well-oiled dock as well. We've got a wide-spanning military, though most of our people are normally out amongst with the others. We keep a couple people here in the main town, but we keep our eyes open as much as possible. Our research division is very well known for their incredible advancements when it comes to dealing with the monstrous threats and supporting our people. Whereas as well, our wardens are, at least at the moment, some of the best we got.
Excellent. I am aware of a mine that you have.
Ah, yes. The Warrens. One of the finest places that you ever find for the ability to study magical beasts in what can be the most close representation of a natural habitat you will find anywhere within one of the cities.
And the materials
yes, we do
within?
raise them.
Is this how you continue your work?
Indeed. For the most part, the resources obtained therein, whenever, as we have to cultivate those that live within there, whenever the whenever the time comes, as there's a point where we do not wish to allow them to grow any further for safety of the city, of course. And that's how we've been able to obtain materials to continue the rest of our research across the other divisions.
A necessary
Places-
evil.
Aha.
Speaking of the
Indeed.
magical beasts, it sounds like you are prepared if they were to run rampant or evolve.
Yes. A number of precautions have been put in place over the years. There's only ever been one time of note that I think that there was ever a surprise, but it has been quickly dealt with. Ever since then, there has been no problems, and anything that ever arises is quickly taken care of by a combined effort between the military and the wardens, both.
Yep.
The place is kept secure. No one is even allowed remotely near it without proper authorizations. And it is far enough away from any of the city structures that if something were to happen, it could be cordoned off very quickly and securely.
I see. Any questions on your end, Carbuncle?
Has there been an outbreak before?
Based off the way that I imagine from what you are wording, no. There's only ever been one case of something
He's got a
beyond what we would normally
SO's using a public model.
But it did
He's
not
got a
exit the vicinity of the Warrens. Therefore,
I think that's a weight
there's never
painting
been
issue
any
or if there's
outbreak
bones issue.
That is,
Not quite sure.
that would fit the description of what you're looking at.
They made us work that day. Quite heavily. It's fine.
They made us work that day.
You weren't chasing it. Come on. Don't
The
chase your
end
heart too much.
result of, despite the circumstances, the end result was still one that was, while unfortunate for the circumstances, quite worthwhile, given that it acquired us that core that we had been studying up until a week ago.
Oh my goodness, can we just go to showing them one of the fancy boats in the dock now?
So your inspection will go with flying colors.
Of course.
Sound very confident.
Everything has been looked over numerous times in preparation for your arrival.
Excellent. I cannot wait to start the inspection. My own eyes. I'm eager to see the work here.
Of course. Now, were there any places that were of particular interest to start with? It seems that the three of you have different specialties based off of the introductions that were made.
We have several days. We shall start off with a tour of your city then.
Of course. Well, starting here, this building that you have entered into is one of the main buildings as used by a number of the researchers here, as well as the council for the city. It is where a lot of our work is performed, but not all. There are other facilities that are more specialized throughout the city to accommodate various needs that various divisions have. Shall we get started then?
Sure.
Hey, you're the best with the words.
If you want me, do you want me with? Do you want me like? What's the vibe here?
You are more than welcome here.
Cool.
You are the head of this city's wardens.
You know, you keep giving me that look when I have to like knock a new one on your face.
I'm not looking at you. I was
Lightly,
looking
of
at.
course.
You all Alright,
looking
everybody,
at me
stop
funny.
looking at each other. This is not the time to act like orphans.
If you two could
It's
calm
all in
down
good
your
fun,
squabbling
I
for
assure
just
you.
a little bit.
Yes, I'm sure.
Right. So have any of you three been to Runewald before? Or is this your first time visiting this city?
It's my first time.
Likewise.
Not particularly. They were just leaving.
Very well.
I think they're doing a tour.
Most of the points of interest are here within the city proper. There are some places outside the city as well, but those are more of interest to the research groups themselves.
Noted.
Morning. From Runewald.
Good morning.
Morning.
Greetings.
Greetings.
A number of
Salutations.
A number of our wardens.
Tally ho.
That might be a little too strong.
I mean, at least he's responding well. But sorry about that.
They are friendly people. You do not need to treat them as if they are going to bite your head off the moment you arrive.
No, it's you know he will.
I really don't bite. My teeth are too small for that.
Wow, that was a figure of
Good information.
Never mind.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of just.
I think I've bitten
people
before.
Okay.
I'm well
You
aware
want me to
that
bite you?
I think
Noted
it's
for
best
the
if I
individual.
leave this conversation. Good day.
Okay.
If you
No biting.
If you could please refrain from doing that in front of the guests.
I won't do that to you.
She gets excited very easily. It's an ongoing thing. It's just
You don't
wanted
need
to
to
make
reveal to
sure.
me. It's fine.
I need a hospital.
I was more to all three of you, but it's
It has been noted.
Okay. All right.
Keep hitting him until it stops.
I'm gonna go this
Behave
way for a
yourselves,
moment.
both of you.
I'm gonna go this way for a moment. I don't care what game you're playing. I'll
the
excuse
wardens
myself for a
are
moment.
very unique, so we have to make sure that their leadership is able to tend to that properly, and she does a wonderful job at being able to lead them and instruct them.
And I believe the head chairman is finally out of this meeting.
Thank the gods.
What's having me?
Sorry for my tardiness, but I am here.
Sorry.
Well met.
I have to introduce myself.
Bismarck.
Golf. Your service.
One more time for me. Sorry.
You can call me Gold.
Gold?
Pleasure.
Yes.
Ah, yes, like gold. Got it.
Chairman Galt. I am Professor Duskthorn. Good to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Ambassador Sol. Pleasure to meet you, Chairman.
Professor and head engineer Clink Carbuncle. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. All right. Let's head back to my place so we can actually start the meeting, shall we?
Lead on, Chairman.
This way.
It seems the tour of the city will have to wait a bit. It's quite alright.
We have many days.
Yes.
Senior somewhere to go.
Of course. Business always comes first. We'll be going to the top floors.
33rd, 23rd, 23rd, yes.
Thank you.
See, this is why they hired me, because I'm so into...
Noted.
You'll be fine to rest if you need to. But just make sure nothing unruly decides to come out these elevator doors. Thank you.
I like your style, Carbuncle.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Put that foot down. No, no feet on the couch. Bad.
Yeah?
I just
These
dusted
houses
this
belong to
dusted
me.
this cash.
Oh no! I got another!
You! I'm going to adopt a child to look politically better.
Sorry about that.
Noted.
So what do we owe the pleasure?
We are here
Oh,
to
yeah, what a coincidence. Everyone's here. Okay.
help each other, Sherman. Both of our cities, Runewald and Runewald. Open up trade if possible. Materials for both of us. Produce. Even wardens. If necessary.
You believe that is your main city's purpose, right?
It is.
Perhaps one? I know we have a few, including my son, but good warden's always valuable. I think we can work something out.
I believe so as well. We will be here for several days before we return. We are curious to discover your city's capabilities.
Our city's capabilities is our pride and joy. Please, make this place like your home, and over these 7 days, we can show you what we can offer. You won't be disappointed.
I'm sure we won't.
Indeed. The council
like
is
your
eager to hear the inspection results from here.
Good.
Okay, here's all the tea.
So don't go selling my wardens without my permission.
Off you are.
Alright.
If anything, we'd be bolstering your ranks.
Yeah, we can discuss it.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
There's nobody being
Of
sent
course.
away from here. If anything, it would just be
Thank you.
petitions, but we do not want to.
Well, we
pull
still
any-
have to discuss value of
From
the
a
current
construct-
wardens that are here.
You are technically a part of this council. Yes.
Apologies. Did either of you wants any
Probably.
Quite alright, thank you.
Staying in there for good.
I will take some.
Because when you turn back here.
Thank you.
So,
Miss Benson,
yes,
understood.
Any
please have a seat. You are a part of this.
of course, again, I should have a seat because that's a thing normal people do when they're acting naturally.
Understood.
Of course, yes.
Oh, she didn't even take a seat
You
next to me.
Any tea?
What a shame.
I'd love some. Thank you very much.
Right there.
Thank you.
Any milk and sugar with you?
I like it black. Okay, here, then here. There you go. Come on. You stranger.
I tried to act elegant and natural here.
You're doing great.
We've already failed that.
Why is everybody's feet up?
Maybe I haven't. You don't know me. You don't know me. Anyways, hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. And I am Jolene B. Benson. I am the head medical. And that over there is my lovely right hand. Aki. Alright. You can introduce yourself here. I don't want to talk over you.
Milk and
My name is Featherman. Hello.
It's nice to meet you,
Featherman.
Featherman.
And Julene?
you know, milk.
Yes, Jolene. Jolene B. Benson.
Well met, both of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Any tea?
I'm good.
Noted for inspection.
Alright, and now here is the sugared blueberry scones. I'll take that tea set.
I see Runewald has enjoyed a time of peace.
Indeed.
That is good.
Yourselves.
Reinhold is standing strong. We deal with constant threats. But peace is prosperous amongst our city as well.
That's good to hear. It's a shame when a city falls.
It is.
I'm glad to hear that yours is surviving. I do believe that they were giving you a tour of our city. Am I mistaken?
We were about to start with that, but then it seemed that you were free from your meetings, so we did not really make much headway.
I'm sorry about that. Please, let us continue with that. So you know where everything is.
We would like to see it all, if that is not a problem, Chairman.
Of course.
Any scones for anyone?
Oh, yes, please.
Right.
I have
I've got tea as well for those I wasn't able to offer the tea to.
Go ahead. Get all bashful now. You're halfway there. Come in. Come on. Come on.
Tea, scones, tea, scones, tea, scones.
Okay, you don't have to alternate so fast. Take them.
Hospitality, noted.
Both
You
of
can
them.
have both. Have a
You have 4 hands.
Yes, you can have both. Here's a teacup back, by the way.
She grabs the other one with your forward arm.
Scones. There you go. You want some tea and scones?
Yes.
Not today.
Also,
Heard have a good
Understood.
Time of day change to daytime.
Oh, come on. I'm not doing that bad.
I wasn't
And,
saying anything of that.
Scone for you, sir?
Okay, alright.
I'll have to pass on this
Just
one.
because
But
I
thank
look
you.
general direction doesn't
Enough.
mean that I think
Use
it is
blueberry.
You side too. Come on.
Is it okay if I have another?
Side too. By all means.
You realize that's just my
Alright.
natural disposition, right?
I'm
You could do
aware.
me a favor. I need to make sure
I've
both
known
of
for
these
way too
ships
long.
are officially prepped. So if they want to display or anything, I can make sure it's taken care of. So in the meantime, here when
Sorry
I'm
about
making
Robert.
that.
Seems a bit exciting.
Am I treating you well?
Thank you very much.
No, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Minus
Okay, it's fine.
Was there a pun intended there?
Yes.
I'm kidding. Oh, please.
My name is Clink Carbuncle. It's all the sounds that you hear in a lab.
Good to talk to you too, Alexi.
Always a pleasure.
My name is
Uh-huh.
Jolly B. Benson, so everyone call me Dr. B.
Beautiful.
Shall we?
Fast friends.
Professional.
Yes.
Professional.
We do have the brain power to be able to.
Miss Julene.
I'm eager to see the rest of it,
Just be yourself.
including your energy sources.
Anything
I
else.
believe that is a model over
That's
there,
how you-
correct?
that's how you
I hope
want
our scones
to
aren't
sort of
disappointing
put on
you.
a face and come up with
I
something
am so happy to have anything other than a nutrient bar.
inauthentic.
Okay.
Mint.
We can change that. Let me know later if you want more food. I'll hook you up. We can fix
Apologies for the company. They are very eager to visit you. Very intrigued.
I will try not to take advantage of your hospitality. I think that would probably be a route.
Ah, thank you. It's our job after all.
This is a model of our engine.
It is your engine. Professor Carbuncle was asking about it.
That's the city's engine.
Yes.
A model of it. It's much bigger.
Yes, I saw it when we were walking over. There was two of them, at least from that angle. I assume there's probably four.
We have about a few.
Is that middle section there supposed to be for rotations?
Why is our main building shaped like an A?
Not entirely familiar with the structure of it. I'm only a diplomat after all. But my understanding, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's very good. That's a very good way
No,
to
I'm
make
good,
sure you
thank
can, you know,
No, I'm
change your angles on the fly. Or if one of the engines goes down, then you aren't just completely directionless from one way.
Okay.
We do have a very important mission here after all.
As with every city, but yes, what you're working on is quite spectacular.
I'm fine.
So I hear anyway.
You see what I mean?
Energy source
What
noted.
different, I guess I should say. Please, let us actually see what all this is.
Don't be too excited now.
Out of the way, or are you guys looking at it?
Don't worry about it. I'm just stretching. Should I grab our guest to tag
We're
along?
infiltrated.
Professor Dusk, how long has it been since you've actually had honey?
Successfully infiltrated with elegance.
Honey.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine.
I'll snag him quick.
The bee doctor offered me a honey treat.
Alright, and now the ritualistic knives.
It has been some time, I believe.
I'm not giving
It's
you
really
knives.
good.
No,
Hmm.
no. They already have guns. You can't just throw knives on them.
Yes, you're doing amazing. Oh no, I'm on a tour.
I'm doing okay. Been
fact that they have honey, impressive.
Got him.
I wonder if that they make it themselves or if they have a beehive somewhere. Because it's really hard to actually find bees nowadays. They used to in my home.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Orcus, Arkstakar. You know.
My son.
The son. Yes.
I see. You are a warden, correct?
Yes.
Well met. Professor Duskthorn.
Pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Professor Clink Carbuncle, head of engineering.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I don't mind choosing, but is that a dark and a light core, respectively, in your each weapons?
I would like to, but no, I only have a 1 core on me right now. Hard to get more than 1.
So now, but you're prepared.
I'm prepared for it, yes.
No, eyebrows are barbaric, so I shaved them off.
Okay.
I believe you have a word to
Ambassador
get to.
Soul.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, he done explain you how to run your business.
Sorry. I love that kid so much.
Oh, there she goes.
I don't walk away from the weird guys. I'll play my walk away music.
Are you harassing children now?
Pops, so, from what I recall,
What are you?
that
What did I do?
there,
You can go back inside.
that
What
was
did I do?
well, I mean, it's somewhere, but we can't
Oh, hey,
get
Chief.
there.
Chief.
Pretty sure that's an industrial
Before you go, I gotta let you know. There's something this afternoon I gotta let you in on.
Yeah, I can make some time for it.
They asked me why I shaved my eyebrows, and I said that because eyebrows are barbaric. That's not racist.
Councilman, I need to speak to you and Johanna. If I could for a moment, we might have a budding situation we might need to try to deal with sooner rather than later.
Alright. Join.
Yes.
Lead the tour for our guests here.
I'm sure.
You got this,
That'll be
dear.
easy.
You got this. Just be sweet like you always are. Come on. You got this.
Of course. Just follow me. I'm totally used to this.
If I could pull you two to the side right quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Pops, I'll be with them.
You should come with us. You should come with us.
Oh, yes, very important, Bridge.
We are in your hands, Julie.
Which one? I mean, yes, of course. And this is a stair. Be careful to not, fall from it. That happens quite a lot, actually.
Good to know.
To be fair, it's a pretty convenient place to fall down the stairs.
I mean, yes, it is. Many of the orphans like to run around here and they just fall from it, sadly. I really been planning to put like a little play, like careful stairs. And you don't have to come inside, of course, only if you want to. But this is our little medical bay here. It's very simple, very modest, because I'm proud to say we don't have that many accidents here. But we do want to expand it one day. It will be grand.
Something happened?
Yes.
It will be sweet.
You didn't see my partner.
Yes.
If it is okay, could I see it?
That is quite understandable.
Of course, come in. I'm so glad we cleaned it today.
Having a private conversation and drove me off. I don't know why you'd have a private conversation on a public bench.
Run right.
Yes.
In my modest abode, our little modest abode, those are 2 beds. One is like reserved for whenever, because there's someone very accident prone here, so like we usually keep one bed free just for them. is our office. Usually Aki is the one that mostly deals with all the things, like documents and everything. He's really good at it.
You mentioned you have few injuries.
Yes, most of people here are quite peaceful. We don't have many fights breaking out or anything like that. And most of the guys keep really well about keeping accidents low. The most accidents we had was because of the accelerator when it was installed. Because many people don't know exactly when to step on it or anything. So like, they would... It was quite funny. Not funny, it was tragic. Tragic. I will not say it was funny. I did not laugh when one of them just like tripped and like kept like constantly rotating because the stairs kept...
And
tragic, even.
the mine. We are where there is magical beasts within. Are the wardens often injured?
Yes, the wardens are... I put an exception to the wardens because injury is expected from their job, so, They do have medical professionals within the wardens from what I remember. So sometimes if they can, they will patch themselves up, but if it's severe, they come here.
How often on average do you usually take in wardens?
Usually every time there's an excursion or when they have to review a place. We expect like two.
So like weekly, daily, monthly?
Oh, weekly. I would not say daily, but definitely weekly.
Okay, so about like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I think 3 or 4. But usually 3 or less.
Gotcha.
Oh, those are my medical supplies. Mostly are just, shipments that came in. This is where we are. Yes.
That is good for inspection.
Hello, you two. We could use a DM in the mechanical garage area with Oracle, myself, and Chrono, please.
We're not DMs. Not this
Hold
channel.
up. Simply to eat. If you want, we have honey buns, we have honey treats, we have like sweet rolls.
Who is then? Because you're in the admin group. That's what I thought you were.
We have carrot.
Sarah, not right now, please.
Sorry. Honey, is actually really good.
Oh.
We have honey tea.
Go ahead and hit up Skola, Seer, or Morph, or Lulu if you see him anywhere.
I think you'll be
Thank you, Hal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shannon, let's move down to NPC chat too.
They're like a hive within the city.
That is a little secret of Jolene. And I will not tell you.
You know what? That makes sense. Just have
But I will say, my honey trees are quite the buzz of the town.
Yes.
Actually, I don't like puns. I'm quite professional, you see. Let's go backing outside, actually.
Yes, we can't be totally late.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The people... The power of sovereignty is derived within the will of the people up to the leadership. That's how everything works. But you see, if we reverse the polarity...
Let's continue.
They seem like they're having fun, or...
If we reverse the polarity of the neutron...
And here
They seem interested in everything.
the F-bar, or Calfresh, if you wish. That's how I personally call it. But, personal preference. Yes, you have to say it really quickly.
Okay.
Exactly, like that. It's the bar, the local bar, and also they serve meals and everything. When I'm feeling lazy or Arky cannot cook. We just come here to grab some takeouts and eat inside.
Do you think this is kind of a safety hazard? I feel like we'll totally fall off that.
Please come in if you want to see.
There's railings.
I mean, yeah, but some of the parts of the railings are jacked.
Correct.
It's quite fancy, isn't it? Like a dungeon, but without monsters or danger and alcoholism.
Very well.
Quite popular here at night. People usually come here to play cards and just relax. We have two dining places.
I should clarify, this is a bar and not a pub. If anybody calls it a pub, they're wrong.
Noted.
Well, like you can see, this is mostly a more mature place of just lounging and drinking. They do serve meals here, but it's mostly just in the morning. But it's more for the drinks, if anything. I don't think there's anyone working here right now.
Very good.
I do recommend the honey spice wine. It's quite good. If anything, you can always also reserve this place for meetings or parties or anything. It's quite lively. I had my birthday party. Remember that? My birthday party.
Yes. There's a lot of honey.
Oh, when was that?
We had a ball pit. It was like 2 months ago.
2 months ago. Got it.
Parties here
I'll
are
let you guess the
always
date.
quite nice.
It is quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, can say I've had a good few drinking parties here.
I had a date. Oh, this is horrible, actually.
I remember that.
Just remember my date? It was quite horrible. Like, that beetle was full of what he was carrying. Shit.
It's on International Bee Day, isn't it?
Oh, you can see the thingy from here that you were looking at.
Yes, you can see, two, actually.
1, 2, there's a third one right behind the building.
I like to imagine that you like eyes looking at
I warned him that this was a falling hazard. He's going to die now.
Oh, the doctor's got it.
I fucking warned him minutes ago about this. I said,
She
isn't
has
that a bit
wings.
of a safety hazard?
The city is quite lackadaisical. Clink.
Get him to the hospital!
I caught him. It's fine. He's perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so the wings do work. That's good to know.
I was fucking right. I said that was a. He said it wasn't a problem. He said that this was safe.
And besides, you know how sturdy dwarfs are. He's perfectly fine.
Indeed.
How dare you stereotype?
Are my
I'm
hands
very glad
fine?
that you were here
Probably
to
not.
catch him.
But you always have to be ready. Anyway, let's continue.
Maybe we need to get like a railing guard or something. I fucking told you. I told you. What did I say? What did I say? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Say it back to me.
The railings are a little bit weak.
Yes. All right. Very good.
Anyways, moving on from that, you can see the other two right over there.
We are glad you are right.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine. Dwarves are good and sturdy, as well as a thank you to the one with wings.
Very good. Do watch your step, though, from now on.
Yes, I always forget some of the railings are a little bit weaker, but I'll be fine.
So that's what that was?
Perhaps you underestimate your own strength.
Yes, the railing was a little bit weak.
Take a second. You're the type of winter holiday
I'm glad to see you're okay.
compared to a different winter holiday.
Yes.
There you go.
I just got it. Don't worry, I got it.
No first death on the first day with.
What did I miss? You know what, never
I was
mind.
telling him the railings were too
You missed a bit.
short.
Now
He said,
we'll
no,
get to
no,
the
it's fine.
Institute
And then he
of
went over it like
Technology. I
2 months
think
later.
most of you will be more excited to see
It's
this.
like clockwork. This is why I am a genius.
Your leader, you can take place. That matters. Yeah. I'm putting the
This
weight
is
on
one
you,
of
yeah.
the main areas where the meetings and some of the research is
Yes,
held.
of course. I will be
The building
careful.
that you all
I'll be
came in into is part of this as well. We have a number of projects ongoing.
Probably do it.
For the time being, whenever we are preparing for public presentation of the information that we are researching here, we usually hold it within here. This place is a bit more homely than the meeting rooms are inside the main research building, especially since we share it with the council. A lot of the preparations for dissemination of our findings happens here, whereas the main body of the research is in there, so that those who are preparing it are able to focus on their work. We have a number of things that are nearing completion, some of which you might actually be able to see during your time here. And I'm sure that will be of particular interest to you, given your field of expertise. I'll be sure to include you in that, then.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, most of the research space is spread throughout the city. One of those buildings is down on the lower level. I believe we can actually head that general direction next, unless you had somewhere else that you wanted to take them.
There's hardly anything done here. This level, at least.
I see. But yes. If we were to go through the hallways here to connect through to the main building that we were in previously, this is a more public-facing office for those who are seeking information.
Right, this way.
Thank you for your quality service. I'm sure that a lot of companions might be royally jelly.
Oh my god, that's so offensive.
Right. Use the elevator here to get to
I'm more impressed.
the lower level a bit quicker.
I'm more impressed with that. Keep going.
No,
I'm just gonna take
afraid
my
I'd
own way.
have to be
Actually, you
offended
can
on
take
other
the
people's
elevator.
behalf.
Very well. I'll meet you down there.
I love doing that.
Right.
Oh, another one's fallen off the railing again. Look. Ah, please.
That's the
I don't
advantage of
think that
having
qualifies
wings.
as falling.
That is falling. They're going downward.
With style.
You could also fall like a rock. I don't recommend it.
Quite right.
On a rock. What's that then? What's that? Is that a rock?
These specialist fish sticks.
This one is also not a pub. We don't have any pubs in the city.
I don't know why he's so. I don't know why he's so mad about.
I do not understand that man sometimes.
Perhaps it's the lack of eyebrows.
No pubs for the weary. Only bars and hotels separated from one another. The horrible, terrible fate befallen our comrades.
You seem to be experiencing some traumatic things happening to your body. Do you need medical attention?
All is dusk within this place.
Curious fellow.
Even if my secret was not secret, I would not be stingy about it.
There is a difference.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Why does this matter to you so much?
Give you permission to finish the sentence.
There's not much difference between a bar
Why
and
can't
a
you
pub. You
research a
can
pub?
drink at both.
Say your truth, and I agree with
Because
you.
that is not what a research budget should be used for. If you want to wish for a pub under your definition of what a pub is,
That's quite good.
take it up with.
I'm quite glad that I was able to witness this.
Millions of mana crystalli
My
invested into your research and no pubs to show for it. Imagine.
Thank you. Snort like
I'm at the end of my rope. I'm at the end of my rope.
Need a mint for that?
Oh, yes.
Right.
Mint?
Yes, I would love another one.
Hey.
Good.
Out that direction is
Professional
away from
mind.
the city. Take you to some of the outskirts towards some of the smaller settlements within the overall dome. That will not be part of the tour of the day. This is primarily focused for the primary cities.
A mint?
Ahead here, although I do not know if they are in the midst of doing something that would best be not interrupted at the moment, is where a lot of the mechanical division does their research and proper study. A large workshop space in there where they are able to work with the devices that they are building. Most recently, the improvements to the caravans that were released as of a few months ago. All carried out of there.
Everyday normal. Yep, everyday.
Caravans. I understand you have 2 airships as well.
Yes. In fact, we can go out that way so you're able to see the airfield for yourself.
Please.
I see you're excited about it.
Yep. You're really fun.
Also, I know you're proficient with your stinger, but I think that you were really good at using those beastal fingers.
Awesome.
I mean, really, it's...
There's a grocery shop if you need anything. Sure. Oh, okay. Grocery shop. They sell lollipops. That's why I buy my honey lollipops.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. $10. That one.
Are you alright?
Nothing. Just a
Of course.
frog in my throat.
I see.
Don't worry. But your voice doesn't sound croaky to me.
Amphibians.
And, oh.
They're done.
Well... Professor Carbuncle
Is he
is
okay?
very passionate about anything mechanical. Be it arms,
Hold on.
ships.
I've noticed. But yes, both of the airships are presently docked and present. And here's the subject.
I mean, I will take it, but I...
Very good.
ADHD and autism, so I'm
Oh no, I'm so clumsy! Oh no, I'm so clumsy! I kicked it out of the railing! Oh no!
That's a waste of medical resources.
It's okay, I'm the head medical. See, that's not a waste.
Wonderful.
You're gonna get it later?
Just had to deal with a scout that just got back.
Okay.
Do you have any questions on our wonderful crowd?
No,
This is the mighty
What's the top airspeed? And elevation?
Oh, sorry. Say that again?
The top elevation and airspeed?
Sorry.
One day.
Speed-wise, she can move at about,
flying
let's say, we've gotten the Thorn at our fastest at about 80 miles an hour. She's a bit slower, but her purpose is to move people safely. When it comes to civilians, going too fast. Now, our Rose is able to go at about 120.
Both of us with wings in the sky, but like way above it.
If I'm
Have you ever gone up against any kind of,
Certain people look very
how
kind.
do you handle it?
Well, as you know, the original first
Oh, no,
aircraft,
really,
the
yeah,
first
she didn't
airship, so to say, was the Blade.
Don't say
Fueling
that!
and
Don't
things of
destroy
that
my
nature.
dreams!
With the advancements in both Magitech, as well as generators, engines, propellers, and all
People
kinds
told
of
my
different
grandfather
devices as well.
that he could not marry a human woman, and he did it.
The
Alright?
Thorn to be a bridge and wall. We straight rammed right through
would that be
creatures
my
before,
fault?
whereas the Rose in and of itself has battled them before.
Yes,
We're normally
I'm
able
aware.
to take them out
I'm
with
aware.
speed,
Brave-
surprise,
brave
and
woman.
high firepower. Currently, the Rose is designed to be able to fire 120 millimeter shells.
Does that mean you're crazy? I don't get it. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Spectacular. What do you do to power these?
Well, originally we used a lot of different types of fossil fuels to try to be able to get the propellant. We also tried steam for a while, but due to the weight we weren't exactly able to. So currently, thanks to both our research division and our wonderful mechanics that do work all down below, probably currently is actually double checking everything as we speak, as I've already told them to.
Why is it
We
there?
use essentially a mix of
I know, right?
See, the steam actually is what gives it its initial
But I
propellant.
love it.
Essentially what
I think
launches
that's part
it
of that one.
stored and then released almost
It
like
looks like it has a
miniature
looks like it has a
explosion of sorts. Not an actual one, of course. The fossil fuels are basically what make sure to keep the engines running, and then we use mana crystals right towards the end to make sure that everything seems warmed, kept, and made sure even if we're high in the sky, everything is kept at an equal temperature.
Okay, so what kind of grade of mana crystals are you using? 1, 2, or 3?
We're using 2 currently. 1's too weak and 3's too much. So 2's always been good to keep everything nice and stable. 1 is only in emergencies we could add on to it, which we have everything properly carved out that essentially would be 3. But we make sure to equal it out. I make sure to have my engineers measuring on the daily.
That is... That is... Oh my god. What sort of metals and, gosh, is that glass? Or is it...
Go see if I can find.
I'm not quite sure what you have access materials.
We have a polymer
If you need me, you know
material
where to
similar
find
to
me.
glass, but meant to keep it more durable and withstanding. We don't want this girl to look good. We like that she looks as pretty as she does, but my main focus with the entire creation of this girl was to make sure that everyone within it could stay safe and escorted properly. We use a mixture of steels, iron, and a couple of different alloys to make sure that everything is well and strong. I can tell you right now that on the outside, everything you're seeing, if it's not either steel, it's iron. It's all different.
So, I heard that your son bought something quite particular.
Is it okay if I, like,
actually
go down the
uses-
walkways and, like, look at them?
Of
It was
course.
called an easy bake oven.
I'll answer any questions you
Come
have.
on, please, I am very curious.
What are the windows made
Of
out of
course.
again?
He was bragging about it so this morning.
Polymer material.
Polymer, see? I told you. Cool.
Tell him to be careful. A lot of kids have been getting their finger burned from it, and Not that I'm calling your son a kid, but he is quite accidental.
I'm in constant internal
Sometimes he acts like one.
I'm in constant internal
But he's slow and mature.
This is the one section that doesn't have a railing.
Look, it doesn't have windows.
It's got no windows.
How the fuck did they see anything in that thing?
Specifically anti-magic creatures.
Probably some sort of
use a lot of
thing that they
heavy
have. Maybe
artillery.
it does have a window on it. Maybe it's
1,000
those,
pounders, 500 pounders, mostly
No,
120
those
millimeters, as we like to
Clearly
call
the
them.
only window is on the
Basically,
bridge
make
up
sure
there.
we do enough
See that little
explosive
strippy
detonation
whippy?
to scare off the beast.
It's made of polymer.
Unfortunately, when it comes to air-based weapons, trying to fit Magitech gear on them as well to perfectly design them to...
Is this the Courageous
You may need to set a kid.
actual name from the game or RP name?
That's a war crime.
I think this was, if I heard Esso, this was Rose and Thorn.
Yes. Unfortunately, whenever we did try, we ran into different types of issues with Magitech weapons, the types of mana crystals that they need. It just ended up enticing more creatures to hunt after. The more magic you have, the more they want to feast.
It looks like a
So
fucking
instead, we kept everything weapon-wise up here, non-Magitech related. If it's not fossil fuels, it's steam. When we come out of the clouds, most of the time they're completely caught off guard. If we can't kill all of them, we want to scare them off.
Make sure everything is going smoothly here.
Okay.
Intimidation is
The
a
colonel
powerful
is doing
tool,
it
especially
From the game, gotcha.
Yeah, see.
Have ever gone up against a calamity class?
We have not, but Beauty of the Thorn, she has survived escorting some people away from one.
Otherwise, they are giving it to her.
I see.
Unfortunately, we still haven't perfected the weapons to
We're
deal
going to
with
be
them,
having the
but
follow-up scones later.
I feel like we're constantly on the bridge, just
Indeed.
the creatures they keep evolving.
You have a lot of rare materials. Produce, honey, scones, tea. I'm curious where you all grow it from.
You get a leg up on them, they just figure out something else, so I'm just constantly...
Do you have farms?
That'll be along the outskirts.
I understand.
Of the city.
Whenever we were actually
Somewhat.
finishing up some of the creations here, I actually used a
Not
lot of your
full
research,
field,
actually.
but-
Went through a lot of your papers and everything just to try to get a better idea
We
of how
met
to
it.
make sure that... Of course.
Very good. As for your ships, they are impressive.
The one that we tried to run for.
I'll be back in a moment. I need
Mind
to
you,
the
some of the
link.
papers were a bit older and everything, but still,
We do have a long city after all.
I'll survive.
We are able to
ships and everything, so using that, as well as a lot of our minds,
have a
we can put
certain
things together and create two beautiful devices that will keep
to everything we do,
safe.
which allows us
All
to
of Runewald, thank you.
Okay, there's no windows in that place.
gain all of these resources and materials.
I never
I was
far
just
away
making
from my
sure that
kid
there is
for too long.
nothing
I
in
want to help
there.
everyone.
My father died of
Excellent.
dysentery.
I'm hoping that's what we're all after. Last thing we need is selfish people in these days.
It's my backstory.
Yeah.
Sorry, just keep an eye on them.
Yes. You make sure to work on them constantly. Hands?
No, I'm very
Despite
proud of the
famous
fact it
for-
runs in the family, in
Well,
fact.
we did have to make an emergency maneuver once, and might have had to go full speed into what looked like a dragon.
Yeah, it does.
Fun
Your
fact,
arm is
it's
getting
no longer
whacked
a
by a
dragon
wing,
anymore,
by the
but
way,
it
I'd be
uses
careful.
Scales for a lot of our different research, actually. No offense.
It's all good.
Felt terrible whenever
Going
we
to
came
see
back
if
every
on
day
his
was
behalf
saying
for the
that
next
we killed
4
the
days.
dragon, and immediately I had to immediately recommend everyone.
Yes, it's better to call them by their classifications.
Oh, I already did it.
Soldiers got excited. Most of them don't even know the classification names. We try to teach them, but Have you ever been standing in front of a giant monster when you're holding nothing more than a small mana rifle than just a dream? The fact that some of these boys have made it home alone is... it's shocking.
I've been in front of them with less.
I could imagine. Either way, you're brave enough for making it as you have. I'm just a simple sergeant, so...
Oh, please, no, you're... Don't... you're very important, and if you had anything to do with this...
He's proven himself already.
I've kept people safe. That's all that... Even like these medals and everything. I'd rather go back to wearing my original garb. Torn pants, wrecked up gear, helmet busted in half. Those are the days. I'm wearing white gloves, orderly boots, long gowns. No offense, it looks wonderful on you, but I don't feel like it fits me.
It's very important for if I'm bleeding because, you know, you subconsciously touch the area and then if you look at your hand and it's red. Well, it's much easier than if you had black gloves, at least in my experience. You know?
Well, understood. Well, if you're ever bleeding out, I'll make sure to pat you down and be sure you're good.
Well, yes, of course, although I have arms for that too.
Well, good to go then. No, not a problem to be had.
They're also not the laxatives.
At the very least, I'll be able to go to a...
Laxative mints.
Understood. Well, do you have any further questions?
Just in case. You never know.
I feel like I am going to get everyone sunburned if I keep going. So how about this? I will write them down and I will present them to you. Does that sound fair? So I know that my other lovely companions would like to see the rest of the city, and I will stay here until the sun rises again. And then again. Over and over.
Well, if you ever wish to just stand here and talk about them, I'd gladly offer you my time.
Yes!
Hold on. This here is what they call a
Sure, of course, but
it's good for listening.
Roar, yes.
Of course. No worries. You can go along with them. I need to make sure that all everything's good with the guard, unfortunately. So, hope you have a wonderful time. All of
That
you.
isn't unfortunate, it's a lovely part of the day.
It was bought with the
Yes, it's my trade now, I suppose. Would either one of you have any questions? Anything I could answer?
No. They are most impressive. And I'm sure Clink will find his way here during the week.
Yeah, but you don't live up.
Yes.
I'll be sure to be ready then.
We have to have first responders. We have to have a medical kit. Come on.
I would hope you'd have no questions. I've already delivered all the paperwork in written and in your language as well, all together through. You know how hard it is, draconic tongue, to write that? Not good on the human wrist.
I am literally the best monetary
Do you know how hard it is to write in common with these hands?
That's a good point. You know what? You've got me beaten on that. Yep. That's...
Oh, I actually have something that could help with that I could bring over sometime.
It's like at least 5.
So you know when you there's a particular device that you use when you want to draw a blueprint but bigger. But basically, you take the same principle, but you do it the reverse, so that when someone is holding onto it with claws of that sort, they can actually draw much more finely.
I'm very good at advanced calculations.
Interesting. I'd love to see it.
Would Merlin recognize it?
Sure.
Chris?
I had to make quite a few things to accommodate for various different races.
Well, speaking of trade...
I think Merlin's in here.
Oh, I didn't even...
I think he's it. He's one of the villagers, or wardens.
I should have thought of that.
He'll probably find it.
Well, good. I believe we already have something we can make sure to... I've already got something we can already ask for now.
Can I give you a companion? And you can continue the tour. I don't think there's much left, though. But, nonetheless,
Shall we?
Excellent.
Do you need a vaccine?
If you
No, I don't.
if you need medication for headaches, I have it. I can.
I believe they do not have any warforged in the city. A shame.
That's quite rare.
If you get a rash, I've got it right here. And if you get cut, I have binding. No worries.
I do hope to run into more like me.
I hope so too. I was with Randy about races that don't have a. Imagine it's lonely.
Species!
I do not know if I feel that.
Our world is fragmented. You'll be surprised to find anyone like each other.
Here, let me get the door for you.
Of course.
Say talking by yourself.
He might be listening to the voices.
I don't want him to listen to the voice.
The Ceramitis.
Just keep going.
Have you heard of the Ceramitis?
Oh my goodness,
The
there's something so
Ceramitis.
interesting over here. Oh my
The Ceramitis are the people who believe that the calamity occurred because everybody kept dropping mana crystals on the ground and eventually like a firecracker.
An interesting theory.
Are you, posing for
They're extremely violent and commit terror.
I am losing my mind listening to this.
They believe the only way to undo it all is to firecrack things more.
Oh goodness, yes, I need.
You need your fucking meds. You're going schizo.
Something that could help the dwarf. The eyebrow bastard shoved a laxative in his mouth. Never know.
Well, looks like guides have slipped away.
I believe the tour is finished. I think I will wander about,
Then
Professor.
yes, me too.
I believe we have quarters on the 23rd floor.
Was that what they said?
As for you, Soliloquy, do you have any business left for the day?
I do. I will finish her in my own time.
We'll reconvene during the evening. I think we'll cover more ground.
The evening. There you
Split
are.
up. keep an eye out for anything odd.
Yes.
Noted.
Oh. Speaking of odd, did you know that?
I don't know. Me size. Little. But big. I'm big. Big.
Would you like to go get a pair of shoes?
I gotta get your money first.
I think if it's silver, there should be enough that little pairs.
You think so?
I keep it in silver, yes. I think there should be enough.
I don't know how
You can
much
go
shoes
buy with
cost.
your own money. And a nice lady can, like, go help you make a size. You can buy it yourself. Like a grown-up.
Yeah.
Like a big girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's some
Cause I'm big.
You're very talented. You have a big future as a musician of bard.
Okay.
Professor.
Looks like you've got a customer.
No customer here, merely browsing.
Browsing. Well, I mean, they have quite the way here, so maybe you might find something interesting.
Perhaps.
Anything, let me know.
Alrighty.
You have wine, milk, produce.
I do. They're off there, and then some produce on the shelf over there.
Oh, are you the owner?
Mm-hmm.
Professor Duskthorn, well met.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Icus. Sorry, I just
Icus?
got robbed. Mm-hmm.
Robbed.
Yeah, the wardens that just left dealt with it, but someone posing as a guard, robbed me.
Posing as a guard.
There's someone else in, like, a cloak that tried robbing me with a sword, but I have some self-defense, so they left.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, they got my stuff back, which I actually need to put back where it was.
Is crime per usual in Runewald?
No, it's not.
That is
I
good.
don't know why it happened.
There was crime in every city, my dear, but some more than others.
It's not people I've seen before, so I don't know what happened.
I wonder how they acquired a guard uniform.
Hi.
Do you have shoes?
I do have shoes. What size? They're back here.
Big shoes. For big people. I'm big.
Okay, I'll get you some big people shoes. There's a selection over here of shoes. Of different colors of shoes.
How much did your shoes cost?
30 credits. For big shoes like you.
I gotta play my flute more. I gotta play my flute more. I'll be back. I'll play my flute more. I gotta play my flute.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, I had wanted to ask. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Oh, you're okay.
Someone had wanted to make sure you were okay and asked me to make sure.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I don't
know if the people who robbed me are gonna come back at all.
You were robbed? Who robbed you?
Someone in like a cloak. I got them to leave because they had a sword and I had some self-defense. But then a person came in posing as a guard. And they robbed me. I got my stuff back because of, the big warden guy with the black shirt.
Of course. I'll come back soon to check up on you. You have a good
Thank
day.
you. You too.
If they are wise, they will not make another attempt.
Yeah, I would hope so, because the big guy went after them immediately, and then I also have my own. I have a firearm to keep my shop safe, so.
That is not the warden's duty, if he is one. His duty is to protect the city from the beasts. As for crime, that is for the military.
Much more than 11 is 30.
29. Wait, no.
29. Okay.
No, wait, I did math wrong, I think.
Here you are. I will cover her bill.
Oh, thank you. She walked off. I'll give her the shoes.
Tell her it
Thank you
is
so much.
paid for.
When she comes back, I'll let her know. Or if you see her. Thank you so much.
A guard in disguise. Means he somehow acquired a uniform. Or it is a guard. And there could be corruption. This leads outside of the city. Let's
The
see
time
how
of day
much
is now
land
evening.
they have acquired. I was skeptical at first. The populace and even council members seem to be a bit too happy. Or professional, but that must be the mine. Or at least an entrance. I wonder why they keep the magical beasts in there. Perhaps they help in some way. I assume they dig, so they do their job for them. their access to ore and materials is quite worthwhile. But eventually they will run out. So they have to make stops. And this must be their water source. I will have to remember that entrance. If they are hiding anything, I will find it. If we are to be partners, our cities will need to share secrets. Guardsman?
Sir.
sums up even my experience at my orphanage.
Yeah.
I saved a blueberry scone for you.
I got two. I got biscuits in my baby. And I got some scones. I'm gonna go buy some boots from the store. Oh no! No!
What's the oh no? What's the oh no?
I gotta go down the escalator.
Here, let me go with you again.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Go with
You know
me.
behind
Go
me.
with me. Okay.
Sorry, my name is.
What happens if the escalator breaks?
Overhearing Jolene, it seems they acquire more injuries from just traversing the city than either magical beast or otherwise.
Interesting. Noted.
As for the outside, I believe I found the mine in the mountain.
Mine?
Have you?
Yes.
Went out to the mine?
Not in, but towards your mountaintop, yes.
Ah, I see.
And your quarry, I believe, is what I saw. And it is dangerous within, I assume.
Yes. We do keep out of the mines at this current time. They're closed off to us. Care for a scone?
I am
Blueberry.
good, thank you.
Of course. And if you do need anything, feel free to ask of myself, or you can ask Robert to get me.
Very good. As for the mine, I assume you have wardens go in and clear it out before you acquire ore and materials.
Yes, of course. It's, to my knowledge, it is either cleared out or wardens go with to assist in case of anything happening while there is mining excavations happening. To my knowledge, it is. I'm not entirely sure myself.
I see. And what sort of ore do you find within? Do you know?
Unfortunately, that doesn't really come to my department. Lots of the good things though, bronze, iron, good ore. I believe gold would have more information on that.
All right, I will ask him then. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
You have a church?
Yes. It is a, as a fact, is our church, is also the place where, they look after the orphans.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Not such a bad place to be raised in.
No, not at all. What more caring of a place than a church?
You sound
Good.
disappointed
Good.
already.
Please have our...
I don't believe we've
take
met.
a good look at you very quickly.
Professor Duskthorn from
Yes,
Runewald.
you're medical, right here.
I'm Vivian. I'm one of the
What was a false
wardens here.
alarm?
You were
Vivian.
squeaking.
A pleasure.
Yeah, I just had a really big fart.
Please have
Pleasure to meet you as well.
examination just in case. We do very much care for your health.
Might I ask your name too?
No, it's okay.
Ambassador
You don't need to
Song.
look at my butt.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm almost gonna be helping watch after you guys.
Going with a warden.
We are in your hands.
So, you can trust me to help keep you safe.
You can go. You can go quietly, or you're
Very
going
good.
with a warden. It's your
I hope
choice.
it won't come to
That said,
Oh, you know what? I'm late for church.
that, of course.
oh, let's hope.
Alright.
We're always hoping.
If you get him in the facility over there, I'll look at him.
Facility over there.
Yes, right over there.
But yeah,
I'm sorry to keep you busy, but can
you guys still going on with your tour?
It is finished.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! I come from the mine, need to get some more metal. More things to forge.
I'm gonna go sit down over here.
Oh yeah. What metals you bringing in?
I was hoping to get some forge irons and the like.
Wood. Who'd you needing to speak with then?
I don't know. They just said talk to you. Maybe because you're one of a kin.
It's nice.
What?
You need to bring in some. I can probably bring it to my boss, Gold, downlead.
Get it in.
Yeah, that works.
Return to my post.
Let me know what the prices are, and I can speak to them.
Right. Come with me.
Alright. I want you to keep looking
Where
around.
is the location?
Yes, we're gonna keep doing the rounds. I've been patrolling over this area.
Of the quarry.
Sister and pal there with you.
Yes.
I believe it was down the stairs towards the airship, but turn left, down the road.
None at the moment.
Though I would not enter the mines. Without a retinue, of course.
Yeah, let's go. Whoa, look at shiny.
And look, they gave me a second pair of shoes for socks.
Good. Make sure you don't lose them shoes, alright?
Yeah.
Work hard.
Yeah.
We're finally getting on patrol now.
You be careful about this one. They're a war criminal.
No.
Oh yeah? So scary.
Your bear is possessed.
No.
Then why is it doing that?
He's just, cold.
War criminal.
He's just cold.
He's a war criminal.
They're chilling out. That's just cold.
Madam,
Hello. Mm-hmm.
I do have a question. Do the wardens often fight crime here?
Sometimes on occasion. It was mostly the military's job. Hello.
Look at I got shoes.
That's good.
They gave me shoes
for you.
for socks. Now we both got shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that one's name?
I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch it whenever I was talking to her earlier.
One of the orphans, then.
Mm-hmm.
But as you were saying, it is the job of the military, yes?
Yes, it is the military's job to mostly be keeping track of making sure that everybody here is safe. Warden sometimes will engage if needed. We try our best to protect our people here.
It seems you are doing a good job. I've found that cities who have both wardens and law enforcement and military, there is conflict. Vie for power. Is there anything like that here?
Sometimes. I don't see it on occasion. I try and speak with most of the people that are in the wardens.
Apologies. I do not mean to interrogate.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
There's Creek, waving me over. Thank you for your time.
Of course. You have a wonderful evening.
Likewise.
My worry is if he goes to the 24th floor and intrudes on the meeting that's going on.
If that's the case, then I can't go in there either.
Back in a few. I'm gonna go to the apartment for a few minutes.
Fucking Hawkins.
Hello.
Hello, Professor Dusk.
If he gets fired
Hello, both of you.
How goes your exploration?
I've met a few passerbys, and I took a walk outside of the city. I believe I found the quarry. And the mine itself.
Oh. What kind of materials do they have in there? Or were you not able to go in deep enough to look?
It was well guarded. But I overheard a few dwarves mention that they do have valuable materials. Bronze, iron, gold even.
Made by Robert.
So that's why I was trying to stand.
That is pretty good.
But it is dangerous. They have an infestation. I'm unsure if they keep it that way or not. I can see the beasts digging for them.
I put biscuits in
Hurry now.
in the dinner room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone gave me biscuits.
But I'm curious.
Careful.
Why?
Don't fall.
The quarry?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, go on.
Don't fall.
I'm experienced. I got this.
Merely me ideating.
How do they guard this quarry, by any chance?
There was a platoon of guardsmen out there, and I believe the wardens go in occasionally to clear it out.
Clear it out. So, I guess the claim for things not escaping might have been exaggerated.
Escaping? Have you heard otherwise?
Well, doesn't that imply it?
One of them did mention a instance. I believe the research director.
Wait, are they storing them in the quarry?
To my understanding, the mine is infested with magical beasts. And to acquire the materials, they need to have a retinue of wardens. Combination of guardsmen, I assume, to clear it out before they mine.
So that is where they're storing them. Storing in the mines.
My only concerning, but
Yes. Mildly. Concerning.
I can assure that things are very much safe and there is nothing to be concerned about. Scone?
Sure.
A little bit ago, they haven't come back yet.
Yes.
Bang and
forgive our caution. We...
Am I being bribed?
Oh, they didn't
No.
come back? Okay.
Nothing.
Well, then two of us need to go on patrol.
No. Definitely not.
Runewald is used to snuffing out any signs of magical beasts. Accepting them as a way of living is odd. But it seems you have made it work quite well.
Well, I can definitely say that I haven't heard of any instances of any issues with the beasts, so everything is working as intended.
Very well.
I do understand having caution and concern, but I again can assure you that everything is perfectly fine.
And you were part of which profession again, sir?
He's over there.
I am one of the diplomats, sir.
Oh, that's right.
Scone?
I'm fine, but thank you. I'm going to go to our quarters and relax for a bit.
Understood. I guess I'll go relax too.
By the way, this is the warden you hired talking to your friend.
Why do you think I'm an accountant? I account for things. And I do mathematics of the greatest caliber and money. Lots of money.
"24th floor, is that correct?"
I
believe so.
For logic.
Which one is ours?
24th.
24th?
Thank you.
Here, allow me. Here we go. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
They're just having a quick meeting.
We don't wish to
You may
disturb.
still go over to your quarters. Yes, you
We
can.
could walk.
You can go over to your quarters if you wish, or if you wish to look around.
I was over here.
What do you need help with? How's it going? Something you need?
We were
Excuse me,
just
do you work
going
here?
to our room.
I'm a fucking council member. Are you shitting me?
These are the diplomatic. These are the departments.
You're fine, Clink. Sorry. Can you step outside for a moment? What do you need? Not you guys. The fucking eyebrowless one. Sorry.
Merely finding our quarters for the
Showing them
week.
the rooms.
Our guards must have taken in our belongings.
This is my fucking job. What the fuck?
And you're doing a horrible job.
Chairman, where is our quarters, if you mind?
Upstairs.
Please come this way, please.
There are 2 bedrooms, 2 beds each.
That should be enough. Sorry to interrupt your meeting.
It's alright. We were just finishing up anyways. Leave. These 2 right here. They both look identical, but
Very good.
Oh. Wow.
you can see the entire city from up here. Even them. And the other room is right next door.
Very well. Thank you, Geld.
Of course.
Behavior noted. Detective.
What was that?
I noticed in one of them they were very protective. Very quick to the draw as soon as we entered the room. Most of them were.
That is natural. We interrupted their meeting.
So, we're not under any illusion that these guys are batshit crazy, right? Right?
Their behavior is very unusual. Nothing like the council that I work with. Very peculiar.
It's not the council that I'm worried about. I'm worried about how they're containing the magical beasts.
The general mood
Because have it locked up in a
the city itself is concerning. Too happy, too lackadaisic. Even the council members themselves. There is not a lot of professionalism. As for the mine, and as what is underneath, that is too concerning. Any form of magical beast could adapt and evolve under their noses, and they will have a higher grade on their hands. Enough to destroy this city, this peaceful life of theirs.
The wardens that I have spoken to, the really few that I have seen, have only really fought a lower C grade. So if something goes wrong, if they get into a B grade situation, the whole city is just a ticking time bomb ready to collapse.
Few experience. Which means they've either gotten very lucky or they are on top of their game and have not let it get to that grade of danger.
Magic beasts are... You can't just assume that the same thing will keep working for them. They will find a way out. I mean, hell, they could eat iron for all that we know. Or one could evolve away. And that's basically the entire city. I've seen them do worse.
As have I. It is only a matter of time until they reap their rewards of the mine. And then what? Perhaps there is even a worse threat underneath, yet to be awakened. A pod, fully evolved, but in dormant form. And upon excavation, the city will be in danger. These are only...
I carry a vessel dedicated to escorting people. Should have seen why.
The ships you speak of?
No. Yes, there is no way that they don't know that they are playing with fire. They're just trying to see how long they can get away with it.
Yes. Much remains to be unseen. We've only been here for 10 hours or so. But if we are to strike up an alliance with them, then I would like that alliance to be long-lasting. We could offer them wardens, experienced ones, veterans, or perhaps convince them to clear the mines fully. Coexisting with the beasts is unwise.
That is what I would suggest. Likely, that's why they were able to get... They were able to progress so far. Because they're probably bleeding out of their ears and cores right now, which is still a good thing and certainly an amazing thing to trade. It's... Their method is not sustainable.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes. Come in.
Open the door. Which door are you?
This one.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Do you mind if I join the conversation?
Please.
I overheard a bit.
They must have been pressing their ear against the door.
Yeah, I was. Sorry to intrude.
Noted.
It is fine.
I share your concerns. There's only so much one person can do, though.
What is your meaning? Is there conflict?
No. I know everyone else is fine with prosperous lives and all that shit, but, you know, it's not... It's...
They're not the ones who will be fighting them.
No. And the military, fucking what's his nuts? He's got his own plan for it, but, like, at this point... At some point, something's gonna go wrong, right? At some point, shit's gonna just go... Something won't be containable, and there's only, you know, 6 of us here in town. The military as well.
6 wardens? Total?
Yes. At least under my control. Unless they're hidden out in the woods somewhere. I mean, to be fair, there could be more, but as far as I'm aware, 6.
Not accounting for freelancers. So there are 3 sides. The council, the businessmen and women, the political games, the military and their side, and now the wardens.
And I'm technically on 2 of those. So...
Are there disagreements amongst the triad with the way the city is lasting?
No, because so long as they see money, they don't really give a shit. It's been like this for ages. I mean, I was here the last time we had the close to calamity issue. Not to play off calamity class shit, but no. But like, you know, breakouts from the cave happened about a decade ago. I feel like a lot of the council is kind of forgotten at this point. But it's getting to the point where we're stretched a little thin. We have to be able to make sure that we can handle any other things outside of the caves. It's a little frustrating, given that most of the time it falls on, you know, just our small force of wardens, because, well, the military seems they can't get the shit together. So...
I see.
Which is why I'm here talking personally, since you guys would have, you know, potentially a little bit more advice, but also, you know, the resources to help out if that could go wrong. And the council decided to not see it needed to get more. Just laying groundwork, just in case of emergencies.
I do not know how much you heard, and we do not intend to speak ill of Runewald. The opposite, in fact. I, myself, am very impressed. The peace here, the happiness from what we've seen, is commendable. And that you've had this peace for a decade. Very impressive. However, that brings worry as well. Peace can be a detriment. A city, a society can grow too used to it. Your thinning military, your sparing wardens, and the acceptance of this threat beneath you. A powder keg, waiting to blow.
Yeah. Yep. And not to bring up the recent news of Braden and all that, but I don't want another one of those.
Yes. Brayton.
It's been a while since we had a city fall, but kind of not interested in the next one being Runewald.
You're not going to tell others that we were talking about this, right?
No. I mean, it's reasonable to have these observations. I mean, they're quite clear for those who look. Most of the city just decides to turn a blind eye to it because it's making them money and making life comfortable. Quite frankly, I really don't care for comfort so long as, longevity is in play. Because I'd like to be able to live out however long I'm gonna live, Only 150 years young.
Only? Then it is fortuitous that our two cities should have an alliance. Runewald, or rather Runewald, is used to the threats. We keep our citizens and our trainees constantly on guard. Our main concern is survival, and we wish for Runewald's survival as well, so we both prosper.
And I can't speak on behalf of the council, but you can know that I personally agree.
Coming from the head warden, very good. I say we offer them a retinue of freshly trained and experienced wardens. Perhaps two.
Two?
Two retinues.
Oh, retinues! Okay, yes, yeah. Very different. That should help.
And we would like, if at all possible, more an in-depth look at your refineries and quarry, just to see the threat itself. Not today, of course, but sometime this week.
Yeah, I can propose that forward to the council. I'm in no opposition to such, but you gotta convince the other four, or at least two more. I know this is kind of breaking a lot of protocol and shit, but I'm not really one to follow the rules. Rules are annoying boundaries that hinder progress that needs to happen sometimes. Sometimes they keep order, other times they make people on the verge of collapsing. Like we have here.
A healthy balance is needed.
Yeah. Whatever you just said was really cool, by the way. That was cool. Yeah, that. Pretty cool. I won't pry, but I like that.
Well,
I think this is a good time for me to step out, so
thank
you guys
you for
enjoy your
your time.
conversation. Know that I won't be outside the door this time. I'm gonna go see what my wardens are up to. Take care.
So long.
That's why I walked to the other side of the room in the first place. Just that I checked.
I forget some have enhanced hearing.
Yes. It's also possible these rooms might have been...
But
very loud sometimes, but...
it is not like we are hiding anything from them. merely our own concerns. And if they were to visit our city, I assume they would do the same.
It would be the hope. I would not like to have any defense left unchecked.
Quite right. How about you, Soliloquy? Have you overheard anything of concern?
A few things, yes.
Do tell.
There are the same matters that you have brought up, plus some others. I will be returning the information to the council. There is one thing left that I wish to check, though we have not run into it quite yet.
And that is...
You know, I'm just paranoid at this point.
I noticed that you liked my scouts.
Yes, I did.
Good, great. I wanted you to try this jelly-filled donut.
Jelly-filled donut?
Of course. No problem. It's very experimental.
Has anyone ever had a donut that was jelly-filled? Oh, no. I might have accidentally intercepted someone about to spy. Maybe. Or they just came to give me a jelly-filled donut. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they're bribing me. It's sort of working, but also really not. I'm not going to run down good for them.
I take it you do not wish to divulge this information at this time, then?
That is correct.
I hope you do not keep us in the dark
To wait until we...
much further.
It might not be a bad idea to hold on to the information until we get back to Runewald, considering we already had one person try and spy on us. Well, did spy on us.
I have my orders.
Possibly a second attempt. Oh.
It happens all the time.
Yes.
That is why they usually send me. Do not say anything. I observe. I say what I need and get it done.
Very well.
I should probably get better at that.
It takes practice. I, too, am often not concerned with such things. It is a different game than what we are used to.
Yes, I'm not really the politics guy. But I'm pretty friendly, which means that people tell me things, which means I end up being there, usually, anyway.
As for other
It's a
matters,
useful quality to have.
I entered a convenience store, led by a charming young lady who had just recently been robbed. So I questioned her about crime. Yes. A perpetrator dressed up in a guardsman uniform.
Guardsman uniform?
Yes. So, either they somehow got access to a guardsman uniform, or there's corruption, perhaps. But I questioned her about crime in general. She said it was common. And I can see it. With the small military and equally small warden force, the populace has plenty reason to break the law. And when there's such thinning law enforcement, usually gangs, cartels and whatnot pop up.
You know, I think I ate too much. I'm just going to, I think I'm just going to hang out here for a moment.
There are beds across the way, Professor, if you need them.
Right. I don't know why that was so hard to think of. I'll be listening.
I will keep an eye out for such signs of organized crime. As if we are to trade with them, we will need to be careful of such things and train Runewald, as we have our own to contend with. Do you wish for some water, Professor?
Maybe that would be a good idea.
I hope tea will have to do.
Tea will be fine. That usually will make someone more tired, unless it's a particular one that has...
It was a long journey.
What was it?
You may need
Caffeine.
a good
Right.
night's rest. I'm going to take one last...
On the floor.
Professor? Carbuncle.
His eyes are closed.
Clink. Shit. Professor Carbuncle. Soliloquy.
He's fast asleep.
Get someone. Fast, preferably from mid. He'll feel for a pulse.
To my knowledge, if he was on a sedative, he would be very slowed, but it won't be unhealthy.
Faint. Poison.
Aside from their slowed pulse, there's nothing that you can tell that seems outwardly aggressive. They just seem like they passed out very tired.
Drugged. Maybe. Or were you that tired? Forgetting to sleep again? Come on, let's get you back onto bed.
They are arriving soon.
Thank you. His pulse is faint, but he could have been drugged, or that exhausted. I'm not quite sure.
It let the military leader know that they were given a jelly donut from the individual with no eyebrows, and then proceeded to act like this. The doctor is on the way. On the bed.
Oh no! Oh no! What happened?
He collapsed all of a sudden.
No.
His pulse is faint, very faint.
Did he eat anything?
Yes. I just gave him some tea, as well as he has been taking several of the treats given out by the passerbys. The dwarf and the...
Including the individual with no eyebrows that gave him a jelly-filled donut not too long ago.
Alright, the jellyfish donut, he said it doesn't have any laxatives or anything like that. So... Okay, I needed to run back to grab all the testing kit from the clinic real quickly. I tried to
Very well.
Is the pulse still faint? Does he have any history of anything like that? Does he have a fever?
He is known to overwork himself. And not sleep. But I have never seen him or witnessed a sudden collapse like this before.
Someone catch him when he fell down, or checking for any head injuries in case of the fall?
Thankfully, he was in bed and merely dropped the teacup.
There's not much I can do right now. I have to wait for Aki to grab my stuff.
Is there a chance of
Getting
poisoning
ready to go to the bar.
or any drugs?
That may be, actually. That may be. If the only indication we have is that he's been eating all the treats and food, that may be a case. That's why I need him to go grab my testing kit right now. We should not try to induce vomiting, though. That could only lead to more problems. You only induce vomiting if it's comproved that Bill maybe.
Very well.
Yeah, hello, I am back. Here you go.
Yeah.
You may enter.
Just going to do a poisoning test on him. Just grab his hand. I'll prickle just to get one little blood test, and another one she's just gonna do the mainly one. There's any more, there's any DMs here?
You don't seem to detect any poisoning that would, in any way be lethal.
A medical checkup in general using the equipment she has currently. Can she find literally anything?
You can find that. This is obviously irregular, but it looks more like they've had a sleep aid in their system.
Alright. Wait. The guy with no eyebrows says something.
It's a pretty common one. You know, you can prescribe these yourself.
We're not that whole He did. Yeah, guy with the eyebrows said he had like 2 type of things of like he was giving away. It was a laxative, and the other one was he tried to give a sedative. He had a sleeping aid, but I'm not sure if it's a sedative because it's over-the-counter stuff. It may have been given to him by himself. Has the tendency to overwork himself and not sleep. He's not in danger, from what it seems like. It's not lethal. Maybe we should just let him rest and wake up on his own time.
He did not inform us that he took any of the such. If there is someone
Does he usually
putting such
if
drugs...
he takes medicine?
No, but it was sudden.
Do I have permission to see his inventory or his belongings to see if he brought any medicine that could cause this with him? Do you give such?
Please.
Very well.
Shall I go and find gold?
Yes, please ask if the jellyfield donut had anything, even if it was not on purpose.
Right, I understand. I'll find Robert.
He was at the garden.
Many apologies.
He's gonna just try to do like a small search on his like pockets, anything, not trying to pry, but like trying to see if she can find any medical cap or any pills or anything.
No.
Doesn't seem to have anything here. Did he bring any luggage with him?
A single suitcase for clothing. And his gadgets, of course.
I doubt he would put the medicine there if it's what would happen. And I don't want to pry into a man's clothing. That would be
Doctor, I would struggle to understand why someone would take a sleeping aid in full clothing with other people.
I am in agreement this was either on purpose or a prank of some
like I
sort.
said, in his system, there is some type of sleeping aid that he took care for him. But it is over-the-counter stuff. You should not be aware. It's not poison. It's not anything.
that would cause him to be lethal or anything. It's literally just to help him sleep. How long did it happen when he passed out? What's the window of time there?
Clink was taking several offers of donuts and treats from both man and dwarf. The two were offering us them quite a lot.
Yes, but since then, how long it took for him to pass out since that one? Like a few minutes? A few...
Approximately less than 15 minutes from the consumption of the jelly donut, as well as the tea. We were speaking and he got on one knee, nearly collapsing.
Over-the-counter stuff should not affect him that much unless his immune system is very weak or... I mean, you did say he has the tendency to overwork himself.
Could
He does, yes.
Or also the fact that you might have actually just been really tired.
That could be the two combined. If he tends to overwork himself, I doubt he takes care of himself really well.
There's a lot of talking. There's a girl! Hi! Hello! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Don't do that.
You were drugged, Professor. Take it easy.
I was what?
Yes.
Did you take any sleeping aids? Actually, I'm gonna go to the other side. You're too far away.
No?
Alright,
What?
Here.
You are
Alright, calm
touching
down.
my
Calm
face.
down.
Hi.
Alright, calm down. And it seems to have ingested some sleeping aid of any sort. We are suspecting that the jelly-filled donuts may have something in them. Wait.
I only had one.
There's a girl?
Of those.
How often do you sleep, my dear?
Insect woman.
That's a good question. One that's very variable. Didn't answer.
How about this? When was the last time you slept? Other than now.
I had at least a 2-hour nap on the train over. She's scaring me. Hi, this is very... I'm just scooting over here. I don't take sleeping aids, no. It's usually the opposite.
Then... I'm keeping my eye on you. Alright, then we should get the man with eyebrows. Even if it was not intentional, he did drug our friend here.
Is he not a part of the council?
Wait a minute. He said that the donut was experimental.
And you took it?
I thought he just mentioned the recipe. I never had a jelly-filled donut before.
Crazy. That man is batshit crazy. I don't know why we keep him. I don't like him.
To the man's credit for one thing, never had a jelly-filled donut before. Someone should really patent that. But
I can give you a donut with honey. It's even better. Like honey is better than jelly.
I would happily try that. Now I'm kind of...
Just rest. Rest.
Out. Okay.
Alright. So, I'm not saying it's the case, but all signs point that he was drugged by the jelly-filled donut by the man. He's not with the council, but he is a diplomat. He's from the...
I see.
Diplomatic.
Yes.
If that is the case, he will be punished by the council. Don't worry, he may even have his title revoked, because this is quite serious.
Clink does need rest, but not through such accidental means. And being that we are from a different city, you imagine this will not be looked fondly upon
I know. That's why we're gonna try to make amends right now, and well, he will be punished. If that's the case, we're just gonna have to run a small investigation, of course, see what type of stuff he's carrying, and tell us to show the experimental donut.
Very well.
But I can assure he's well, not a little, at least he's sleeping.
Thank you, Doctor.
Water?
Okay.
Eat your vegetables?
I actually do that.
Sleep.
I'll try.
He does not
Don't like that on
he
that.
dehydrates.
What, huh?
Do you try hard?
I try very hard at everything that I do.
Even sleeping?
You see, that's the funny part. I'm time blind. You know, ADHD, autism, sort of, hours go by and I'm in a lab, there's no windows, and then, you know, it's 2 days later.
Thank you kindly.
I hyperfixate.
You're alright. Oh, thank God. Oh.
He's fine. He's fine. But I do have to talk with you.
Of course.
We leave you to rest. You wish to talk with them? We can talk with them later. You would probably have to.
Yes, of course. Of course. 1,000 apologies on my iron's blood.
On you.
Nice. More than one.
Yes, I have more than 2.
At the very least, it is good to know that you are not poisoned.
You know, the funny thing was, I was just talking to someone about how... I could be kidnapped. Was that a potential kidnapping? No. Frank? Why? Why? Why would someone actually do that? I'm trying not to freak out. I've never had this happen before. Ever.
A harmless prank or otherwise, it is concerning. And it's good that we found a room before then.
He gave it to me right outside the room. Which is... Maybe he assumed that I was leaving? Then I could just be scooped up somewhere?
Perhaps.
The headmaster has said that No one looks for my stuff, right?
No. Our gods are looking after our things.
Good.
To the both of you, do not consume anything unless it's directly from the other diplomat, the dwarf one. All food will be checked. Any and all.
Yep.
All right.
The person involved is being handled currently by the general. Even though they were quick to have the doctor sent here as well as the punishment for questioning, this will still report back to the council. They will frown upon this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone highly regarded as Mr. Carbuncle. And this is precisely why I usually travel alone. For that I do not consume, I do not sleep. There are many people who wish to cause harm. You may enter.
I just have a follow-up question. Did all of you consume the tea that was already in the room?
I do not consume.
I did consume it, yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling
The principal has his reasons for sending both of us alongside you. This is an important deal we need to make for both our societies. Survival soliloquy. Two great cities working together. We will have a better chance of it. And I do not mean to insult you, but a more personal hand from both of us will be needed. Warforged can seem heartless sometimes.
I just thought I was brutal because I'm kind of like a Warforged doctor. And also because I could get a good understanding of the weapon and the technology and all of that.
All of the above, Professor.
Understood.
Well, for now, you do need sleep, so I would recommend getting some. I will have guards patrol for us, just in case.
Yes. How long before it's curfew anyway?
30 minutes before we should turn in.
Oh. I will. Let sleep come naturally.
Very well. I'm going to make one more round about the city. See if I can spot anything of note. And I will return. I will be in the other room, though, across the way.
Understood.
You may stay here with him, soliloquy, or do what you will.
You don't have to stare on my account. But before you go, when you said the reason why you don't bring others, am I mistaken or was that matter? Come across as heartless.
What an eventful first day here in Runewald. My fellow professor drugged. Signs of crime. But signs of peace, prosperity, and richness.
Those you call feelings and emotions. There is probably something equal that Warforged do have and can express and genuinely feel. So,
I'm currently fighting right now to make sure that both of the dragons that are now looking after him are not about to rip him in two. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think. We're going to make sure we question him, and if he doesn't give us an answer that we like and we don't.
He is well and retired for the night. But we will not be taking any more sweets. from the gentleman.
Of course.
Of course.
I want you to personally know he is locked up at this moment. We are questioning him. This was completely out of character and out of right field, and we apologize. We understand you need to report this to everyone else. We completely respect that, and whoever you need to look at your food or anything of that nature, head of medical, as well, the lonely one right here will gladly take care of that for you and make sure this does not happen again. I dearly apologize.
A harmless prank or not, it is concerning. But thank you, Sergeant.
Understandable.
Understandable completely.
Completely.
Plus, he is a young man and overworks himself, forgets to sleep. So perhaps no eyebrows did him a bit of a favor.
Turned him in a little early. As blunt as that sounds.
Hopefully it was a good sleep then, I suppose, in the brightest of times.
We shall see.
Yes, we shall. I'm going to make sure that everything's good there, and we've got someone questioning him as we speak.
Thank you again, Sergeant. I'm going to make one
Not a
last
problem at all.
evening walk before I too retire. Thank you for the tour, both of you.
Very welcome.
Hey.
Racist. I am not racist. Dusk is not racist. He merely is aware of certain races and their qualities. Plus, it wouldn't be a fantasy. It wouldn't be a fantasy world without racism. A hint of it, at least. What? What was that?
Sergeant, this way, this way.
There was a really... I don't know where the growl was coming from, though.
Sir, did you hear that?
Yes, we all did.
Yeah.
How did I not hear anything?
Magical beast.
Very low to the ground.
That's gotta be racist.
That is. But that doesn't matter right now.
It's not.
No, it's not. There was a giant screech. That
Human
wasn't
moment.
me.
Human
No,
moment.
it wasn't my father. Because he's dead.
I love that you need to specify that.
The guests right now.
Yes.
Are you going back with the guests?
Captain.
Oh, yours is your
You're gonna need
dad.
your
What's up?
orders.
Yes.
Okay, alright. Let's get everyone here. We're gonna
Time
do
to see what they're
we're
made
gonna-
of.
We're gonna patrol, but if there are any monsters, you are to engage and to hold it in place. Okay? There shouldn't be anything that got out that we can't handle. Alright. Fuck. Damn it. There goes my fucking drinking time. Alright! Let's handle this.
Yes, I do. Well,
Okay. Goldie, you gonna be fine? You gonna get bored?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, Viv. Let's go.
Listen, I know this sounds a little bit risky.
Primal, bestial roars, commonplace.
I want you to travel
I would say no. It is not.
Was that what that was?
Yes.
We don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. And I trust our people to be able to do it.
I'm unsure what was in my ear, but in any case,
You might not have been
everything
looking
is
in the right
perfectly
way.
fine and being handled. Scout it out, find it, handle whatever that was.
Very good. We get to witness your response time of both wardens and your military.
Yes. Yes, of course. And it does seem as though already response time is grand.
Searching right now. Our wardens are out.
You don't know. Do you know what class it is?
We have nothing yet. We just heard the screech, and that was it. We're getting information as we
Doctor
speak.
Lady, help me. I have fought in worse conditions.
Right. If you're fine, if you say you're fine and doctor says you're fine,
I'm fine enough to deal with this.
Professor, you were just drugged. Surely you can let the
I
cities...
was drugged back up!
Well, if
They gave me a
you're
stimulant.
looking, all the wardens are down there. Looks like
I'm
they're
not worried
heading-
about where the wardens are, I'm worried about where the wardens aren't.
The last thing I want to do is bring you back dead. But if you're sure of yourself, then you may assist them.
Again, I'm not concerned about where the wardens are, I'm concerned about where they are not. Because if they don't know where it is, it can show up at any point. It could have jumped up into my room for all that I know. Being with
we do
people is the
have-
best thing that I can do.
I have guards stationed around key points to make sure that if any airborne creature decides to try to fly over the walls, it'll be seen. And if any of them are attacked, I have an exact network to make sure communication will bounce between person to person and get straight to us as soon as possible. Meaning wherever this roar happened had to have been towards a blind spot, which I didn't think we had, but we apparently do. That's why we got those wardens heading to the exact one that I think it is.
I'm not concerned about flying, I'm concerned about cloaking.
Cloaking?
We have encountered such beasts before.
Really?
New evolutions.
They can cloak. Wonderful.
We do not wish to tread on Runewald's protocols. However, we are here to help. If you wish us anywhere,
No.
please ask.
You're right. You're right. You have encountered creatures beyond, and we might be dealing with that too. The city and its resources. I'm saying this as if, Councilman.
If that is the case, your systems would be much better here, with the majority of the populace. Our wardens can go out, but if there is some sort of cloaking or invisible beast, we can get past them. If we have you here, that would be invaluable.
Train's gonna be a bit delayed.
Thank you.
But I can give you this.
Very well.
What is this?
We will stay within the
This
city.
is our.
Keep an eye out.
Think of it like a little Magitech communicator. It's how we're able to make sure to message each other.
Okay.
You already have one, or a bit of an older model?
I have heard of such devices. I'm actually quite excited to use one, but no.
You are as well. That way, if they see anything and are in need of further assistance, if you'll be able to hear it as well.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you.
That's all I can do, unfortunately.
For now, us three, let's take a walk and keep an eye out. If you encounter anything, kill it. Or scream. Either work.
I can do both.
That is a very pink man.
That was very serious.
He's going to the
orphanage. Was that a
I think there are.
person or a...
Let's check it out.
Should I arm up?
Let's see what it is first.
I am? Oh no. Yes.
That is a person. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my fucking god.
Oh. I thought it was. Okay, I'm just gonna...
I'm a completely unrelated person. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh my god. Oh.
Response time very high.
Indeed.
Well,
If hypothetically that was a magic beast, you should have run towards it.
They kill your organisms.
You'll find all sorts of interesting characters in cities. I shouldn't be telling you that. You traveling with me?
Since I was created, I have not met anything quite like you.
Doctor they have. And, well, one of the two.
You'll find very few like me,
You were like a nurse. Anyway, that's fair.
if at all.
So you also know about survival,
Anyway,
much like my kind.
next time,
Yes,
just yell at the people who...
survival is one thing I am good at.
Because, trust me, even the really tiny, almost cute-looking ones, I've seen kill 6 people.
Noted.
In front of me.
I am going to...
So...
I got it. I won't. That was a stupid move.
I feel so bad for Savage. We all ran in there to to gawk at him. Poor guy. I should have ran ahead when I saw it and told him out of character.
The time of day is now night.
It is night already.
Over here, and that's about it. And that guy. And those two. Who are... If you're asking if I saw anything weird, no.
By the way, the brown one's not a child. I didn't know why you kept saying they were children.
So crazy. Okay.
There's only one child.
No, the younger one.
I was being flexible.
No, it was only us saying about the one.
I never stated.
Oh.
I said children because I didn't know how many were in there. I was not in there.
Only one.
I do not believe I've met most of you. Greetings. I am Professor Duskthorn from Runewald.
Chief, you want to handle this? Because I'm...
Hello. As he has stated, I am the chief, but I am Raiden. I am the head of the mechanics
Raiden.
department.
Well met.
Sorry, got a box in my hand.
Hmm.
Well met.
Impressive work
So
you all do
all of
here.
you can introduce yourselves.
Carter again.
Kara, was it?
Yes, Carter.
Good to meet you.
Simon.
Simon.
Not necessarily within their department, but I'm part of the magical beasts area. Cynthia Vertisong. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh, I'm Martin. I'm a part of the vehicle gang.
The vehicle gang?
Researcher. Vehicle researcher gang. Yeah, that's what we do. Not like in a literal, like, I'm gonna rob you gang, but like a collection.
You know what they said about
of
best foot forward?
groups.
That's not your best foot. Maybe try changing.
Kill your wording choice.
Vehicle research department.
He's a part of my
That's better.
department.
He's new.
Where we do research about vehicles and other related subjects. That's what we do.
Right on that.
I take it you work on these ships,
Professor.
then? An escort?
Joe, not so
gentlemen.
What the? Hi?
Oh, red.
Lieutenant.
Ambassador. Professor.
Any signs?
We're checking to make sure we're all right.
We are perfectly fine. Save for the roar. That has everyone on guard.
Take a seat.
All radio chatter seems to be clear as far as we've held, but we'll keep the men at the ready in case they need reinforcements.
We should try not to interfere with Runewald's protocols as much as possible. However, I have offered our assistance,
Do you not see the legs?
if they seek it.
Do you not see the? Do you not see the legs?
Rude to stay
Indeed.
there. Look.
Very well.
Staring. I'm looking at.
Me and my men will return back to the train for now, then.
What the?
Have a good night, you three.
It looks like
Be on
our
guard.
gang is rolling out.
Thank you. Instructor, Ambassador.
Oh, they were on the walk.
And they're all gone. Quite the aloof
So,
gang
I
of
forgot to
engineers.
introduce myself.
were you
Indeed.
guys looking for something in particular or something? Because
Greetings.
you asked me if we
I hope everything's okay.
perceived something.
Everything is fine, yes.
Yes, we.
Nothing of concern at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking
Just
what I should be
curious.
perceiving out for. If there was something to, you know what? Never mind. You guys go ahead and do your thing.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good visit and things.
Likewise.
I have much to learn. My social skills are not as good as yours.
I've been
I hope to
informed that
fix
someone
that.
is staring rudely at your legs.
My legs? Or soliloquies? Ah, your
Soliloquies.
legs. I mean, they are carrying knives.
Don't know who.
Who is interested in me legs? Should I put them away?
No, I don't think so.
They can stare all they want.
Thought someone had weird intentions.
Don't get out much. Dwarven women, do they have beds?
I'm gonna go grab something from the apartment, then I might head back into the bar for a little bit.
Yeah, I can go get some takeout from the bar.
I see where the confusion comes up.
Yes.
Sorry, where are you looking for exactly?
I don't know.
Is the ambassador just looking around again?
Yeah, we know where it is.
Can... No need to apologize. It's very understandable if you're currently on a bit of alert. I understand that it's, not a normal situation that we're currently in. Can I personally get any of you anything?
Nope. I'm kind of out on the samples bit.
We are fine, Council Member.
Oh, please, I'm just a diplomat.
Diplomat, right. Ambassadors, diplomats, and council members. It'll take me a few days to know everyone's position.
Please, if it helps, call me Nos.
Nos.
You're one good helper to get anything you need and make sure and check it so that then nothing happens. Starting now. If
We
you need to
appreciate
sleep on
that,
it,
Nos.
then you can. Thank you. I understand right now might not be a good time to do that, so no worries. I understand.
Alright. No sign of the beast, wherever it is. Let us hope the wardens...
They... Oh, you didn't hear. They have it
did not.
contained.
Contained. Whereabouts?
Upper B class, they said they were going to exterminate it tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't ask.
Upper B?
I
Upper
haven't
C,
upper
C. Upper
C. You had me sweating there.
If it was B, I would have... Yeah, this would have been very different.
They've contained it, but we'll deal with it in the morning.
Yes, from what I heard, some of the wardens were already drunk, so they didn't want to go in.
Very good.
Inebriated.
Best to handle something in tip-top shape.
Are you a contract war?
Understandable.
Yes, ideally.
Not specifically. I mean, I haven't really had the opportunity or honor to really do much.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Department's a little underfunded, but I'm more than happy to take a crack at it. If
They
you
were
want
looking for you?
I specialize on.
Yeah.
in
I
machine
think they
learning.
were inside the bar, and yeah, they were asking where you were, but I don't even know if they need you. I think they were asking where you were.
Are you and your team usually skittish?
Well, since things seem to die down, shall you resume your stroll?
Curfew is in within 5 minutes, so I believe it is time we retire.
Yes, it is a good call, probably, yes.
I will update.
Considering I'm
to
had an
the-
upper and a downer mixed in, probably for the best. Probably going to be awake for a couple hours.
Ambassador,
It's just their personality. They don't
we
really know
will
how
be
to deal with
retiring.
other people sometimes. You just need a firm hand to push them in the right direction.
family.
Thank you for this conversation.
You're very welcome. Anytime.
The iron seems pretty good.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But for now, I'm going to head back.
Aye.
I am ceasing function.
Of course, yes. Please make sure to do so once you get back to your room. I'll see to it that you make it to your room.
Thank you, Nos, for your hospitality.
Hey, nothing's warmer than a dwarf's flaming heart.
I've heard that saying before.
You got many dwarves in Reinhard?
We do.
Oh. Fascinating. I'll take the next one. There we go. Right this way.
I mean, nothing ever really goes right. What? Down, they're going to mix the flavors a little bit. But it's better than just being fine, at least when something goes wrong.
Thank you, Nos.
Of course, Professor Dusk. Do make sure to call for a guard if you need anything at all. During the night, tomorrow, whenever. I unfortunately will be away tomorrow. But, of course, the doctor will be available for your assistance.
Very well.
Do rest well.
And you, Nos.
Aye.
Eventful first
So
day.
should I? Should I even accept food from North anymore? Because I don't really feel comfortable, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that's more or less risky than just going to the market and buying something.
A predicament, yes. We could have our retinue taste test, but I don't want to hinder them either. Use your own judgment.
Yes.
Clink.
Okay, I'm just going to grab some random produce. Just eat whatever is there. It's not donuts and scones, but at least I won't be drugged.
A good plan. I will do the same. I will be in the room across from here.
Hopefully for the best.
You two have a good night.
All right. As to you. Something on your mind?
It is concerning to see such a skittish group of people.
Oh, the civilians.
No.
Much to record. An eventful first day. But promising.
I won't force you. I don't want you to do anything that would make you uncomfortable.
I believe our cities can help each other in more ways than one.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. I won't repeat it, but yeah, they were very trying to cover their butts. They know they're in a crapshoot, but they don't know how to fix it. Especially back to back, because it's me being drugged and then having one get out and just that.
I hope that's curfew. Unless we're going for another hour. I forget, do we end at 11:30?
It's very well possible that someone let it out.
Oh well, not a big deal.
I don't know why anyone would. But I've seen more bombastic civilians.
Test, test. Test, test. Okay.
I can help. Good night. Probably just plenty. Oh, it might be easier on your joints if you actually lay down. Long-term wise, I mean. Because you'd be still straining the upper part of your body's joints.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Now we can chat. Hi guys. I am exhausted. Whew. Good stuff though, good RP. What'd you guys think? City of Runewald. And a new character. Professor Duskthorn. His first name being Dedausen. Dedausen Duskthorn is his full name. In charge of tactics and strategy for Reinhold.
The city grows darker as the shutdown sequence for the barrier grows closer into the evening.
God
We'll shut
speaks to
down
us.
in 8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay. I see. He's ending it a little late because we started late. Cool. You guys like him? Good. How do we feel about the voice mod? Is it too much? Too little? I'm always kind of iffy about putting a voice mod on player characters. But he's very magically inclined, as you guys can see, so I thought to give him a cool voice. Cool, magical voice.
Exactly what I want.
You guys like it?
I want it to be an
A weight. A weight has been lifted.
I want it to be a warden too. Not many people can do both, but I'm glad to be. It's a lot of work, but at least
Excellent session.
every day doesn't feel like work when it's something that you love to do.
We get to hear Carbuncle and soliloquy through the walls.
I hope you can find something similar.
Really, witch? Heck yeah. We're gonna see each other and be like, I need to go back to your sheet, witch. But we could
I think that's a beautiful idea.
we could work off our own ideas if we want.
How?
Not going to spoil anything for either of us, as the series hasn't started. But if there's some similarities, I'm down to do some shenanigans.
You could take it. Having proper facilities. Having the means so that if
Yeah, if it
you
works,
actually wanted to,
definitely.
you could have children. Build your own warforged.
Oh, he's got a casual. Let me swap to his
Maybe you can find some ways to
casual
actually
outfit.
enjoy something recreationally.
While we're chilling. He does not have combat just yet, so hopefully he doesn't get into a skirmish during these miniseries. But that's why we have Clink. Clink has combat ready.
More shelter.
Look at his casual.
Really?
A deep V-neck.
It does get easier when you focus on one thing first.
I'm just listening to those two.
Many of these have piqued my interest.
I'm happy to be a source of inspiration. you ever want help, let me know. I believe that everyone needs to have a nice place in the world. A place where they actually feel home. Welcome. Like they're a part of bed.
Okay, witch. We shall scheme together.
I know that you were built for a specific task, but that doesn't have to be all that you have to be. Nor any of your kin. I don't think it's really fair to have other people choose for you. So maybe think of a retirement. Although I do very much like working alongside you, it would be sad to see you go, but ultimately, I think everyone would be a lot happier if you were doing what you wanted in the end.
Dang, their conversation's getting deep.
And as the barrier darkens for the night, we end the first session of the Runewald miniseries. An interesting day for the city of Runewald, and the first day of visit for the Reinhold delegates. It's a wonder if this sparks the beginning of a tumultuous history, or just another usual set of days. Time will tell. Thank you for participating today. Look forward to seeing you next week.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Lulu. Tell us about the boy. So, that's the thing. I can't say much.
This is not what I intended to read.
Can't say much. He's kind of a mystery. And I want to keep it that way. But he is new to the position of tactics professor, vouched by the principal, played by Lulu of Reinhold. He is upper middle-aged for his race. So he's not a young buck, but he's not super ancient. Very magical. Whereas Clink is very mechanical, engineer, same with soliloquy, puppeteer, warforged. He is arcane, he's magical, as you can tell. Very, mana infused. As for his backstory and everything like that, that shall be revealed in time. And I cannot wait to play a professor. It's going to be great. Get to teach all my friends. Try to, at least. Probably going to fail miserably. But we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let me turn off my voice mod. Or it's just not working in general. Check, check. Okay. At least it's off. Who dares raid me? Shan, thank you for the raid. Hi guys, welcome. We're also ending here in a minute. Mystery Man, yep. You know me, Noct. But yeah, fun first episode of the second mini-series of Eden Lost. Excited for the rest. And of course looking forward to the actual RP, whenever that is ready. Any updates or upgrades or additions to Victor from Ascension phase? A little bit. No major aesthetic changes, but he has a few new, not abilities, but revamped abilities. He has a bat swarm now, which is cool. And then he's got some new particles on his rapier. You managed to teach a little bit as Briar. I'm sure you'll do great on him. Yeah, Noct. I think I'll do good. I'm pretty confident. The public speaking, though, like when I'm in front of 20 people and I'm the only one talking, that's when I'm like, help. The lecture portions of teaching terrify me. But everything else I think I got. I'll just have to get used to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go cool down. Get some food. And get off of VR, because VR during the summer is killer. Thank you all for chilling. And I shall see you next stream. Whenever that will be. Bye, everybody.